Alright, what's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. We're going to go over some of the bonuses, some of the bounties. We have for today, and then we actually starting our show off with a little rip. What's up, Steven? What's up, Bob? How are you today? Okay. What's up, Rod? How are you, too? I'm doing pretty good today. It's warmer today than it was yesterday. It was cold. It was actually cold yesterday. And at night, it was definitely cold. I don't understand. All right. We'll go over some of these bonuses. 20 at 50. That's a classic. Winner take all. For the 1K briefcases. Yeah, it got like low 50s at night here yesterday. It's cold. During the day, it was like a little bit warmer. All right. So 20 at 50s for the 1K briefcases. Participation bonus, top 5 get a card. 9 spots needed, unique entries. We already have 7 spots left. Harmon Killebrew, Dominique Wilkins, Tigers team card, Harry Perkowski, Barry Bonds, 87, Don Russ. Participation bonus, top 5 get a card. First place is that Harmon Killebrew. We do have a little 10 at 100 running top 3 get a prize. 10 at 100, this must close out by 4 o'clock today, which is why there's no time limit, because we could definitely close out 10 at 100 by 4 o'clock. 10 at 100. First place, 72 tops, Hank Aaron in action. Then we got a 1K briefcase. And third is a VIP spot. So that is the 10 at 100 top 3 get a prize. Any 10 vintage wax packs, winner take all for his 63 tops friendly foes. Duke Snyder, Gil Hodges. So any 10 vintage wax packs, it could be 77 cloth, 82 Fleer, 83 tops, 82 Don Russ, 1990 Leaf, 1989 Fleer. Whichever vintage wax you're looking to get in on. If we fill up 10 packs, winner take all for the 63 tops friendly foes. Now I got a little Ted Simmons rookie card on top of this 71 stack because inside of our 1K briefcases today, on top of a couple signed baseballs, we got a little 71 starter set. Ted Simmons rookie, George Foster on the Giants rookie stars, Jim Hunter, Cepeda, Mazeroski, Tiant, Pinella. Pitching leaders, Gibson, Perry, and Jenkins. ERA leaders, Seaver. ERA leaders, Palmer. RBI leaders, Bench, Perez, and Williams. So this 71 starter set with the Simmons and Foster rookies and a bunch of other Hall of Famers and stars, 200 plus card starter set in the 1K briefcases today. Now we could do a little talk about this box. If anybody's looking to come in for a personal, there's one more personal on the site. I know Ted is a little bit well loved for show, but that George Foster is nice. That George Foster is pretty clean. I like it. One more personal, one by the spot left for signature class football. If anybody's interested in taking down the personal, we can do a little hookup. If anybody's looking to come fill up the buy the spot, we could do a winner take all briefcase on the buy the spot. That would be a half off briefcase. Sadly, I can't drop the buy the spot link on this computer for some reason, but I can drop the personal. So here's the personal. So one personal, one buy the spot. Also, there's a bounty up to the left for Bowman Jumbo by the spot. Bowman Jumbo by the spot, 11 spots left. Everybody gets a prize on the bounty. That is a great bounty for Bowman Jumbo by the spot, $55.50 a spot. And I say it every time, but it is a great way to stack up spots in that box. Get in on the 10 and 100, the 20 at 50s, the participation bonus. $55.50 a spot in the Bowman Jumbo, 3 autographs guaranteed per box. Starting off with our bonuses, our 10 and 100 actually has 7 spots left. Mark and Tracy are in. Our participation has 7 spots left. And our 20 at 50 has 12 spots left. Starting off the show. And to start us off as well, we have, I got to make sure exactly how many, 3 Resurgence Megas coming in for Mark. Okay, I've got a couple to my left. Start with this one, Mark. Good luck. And again, definitely good amount of bonuses running right now. Unique entries into the participation bonus. That's any dip. You're getting in on a wax pack. You're in on the participation bonus. Getting in on a set spot. Terrell Owens, Bo Nix on the blue disco. Good start. That's that Mega Box exclusive parallel Bo Nix. We pulled one of these on the Caleb yesterday. Nice little card. Trey Benson, Chris Jenkins. Malik Neighbors on the refractor. Trey Benson out of 275 on the rookie for the Cardinals. Michael Pratt, Xavier Worthy. we got auto here. Jermaine Burton. A Donnie Mitchell rookie autograph for the Indianapolis Colts. Always nice seeing an auto out of one of these. Decent amount of autos coming out of these, which is nice. A Donnie Mitchell rookie autograph for the Colts. Joe Thomas. What's up, Kevin? How are you? Lad McConkey, Malachi Corley. Troy Franklin, Jonathan Brooks, Tyrese Knight, Ben Sinnott. Yeah, these megas have produced a few autos, which I do like. J.J. Watt, Jonathan Brooks again, Graham Barton, Anthony Gold. Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw, Antonio Freeman, Audric Estime. Yeah, that kid of Donnie Mitchell's not bad for the Colts, right, Steven G? He's all right. No. Not an auto guaranteed in every mega. We've just been seeing a decent amount of them throughout the megas we have ripped. Xavier Worthy, Luke McCaffrey, Newman, and Wilson. Something here. Braylon Trice. Wow. Electrolytes short print. Spencer Rattler for the New Orleans Saints. That is the short print that is named on the front of the box. Electrolytes short print insert. Spencer Rattler rookie for the New Orleans Saints. Ozzie Newsome at a 225. That's actually a sick looking card. Cedric Gray, Sandstrill. Steve Largent, Troy Aikman, Devin Hester, Bullock, and Ellis. Bo Jackson, Nate Wiggins, Michael Hall, and Traven Wallace. Terrell Davis, Hines Ward, Devin Leary, Jordan Morgan. Gronk, Palomalu, Adani Mitchell, Andre Rison, Will Reichard. All right, one more box for you, Mark. Decent on the second one. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty good. We hit this short print electrolytes. Joe Thomas, Freeman, Malachi Corley, Brendan Rice, Fuaga, and Smith. Fouts, Eli, Tim Brown, Jackson Powers Johnson, Marshall Falk out of 275. Byron Murphy, Tavondre Sweat. Donnie Mitchell, Jason Kelsey, Newton and Polk. Warren Moon, Spencer Rattler, Adani Mitchell, Ennis Rakestraw. CJ. Christian Okoye, Edgerrin James, Bo Nix, and Jonathan Brooks. McNabb, Palomalu, Williams, Dickerson, Barry Sanders, TB12. Nice. TB12 on the Mega Box exclusive parallel. Boom. Maserati Marv, Chop Robinson. Boom. All right, Mark. What's up, Scott? We got a lot on the menu today. We do have a lot on the menu today. Adani Mitchell, Malik Neighbors, Trey Benson, Bo Nix, Rattler on the Electrolytes SP. Sick card. TB12, Bo Nix, Marshall Falk, Ozzie Newsome. I didn't even turn on the The Pat McAfee Show. Doing all right, actually. Doing all right. Start off the show with the rip. Never mind that. I never mind that. Never mind starting off the show with a rip. It's warmer today than it is yesterday. I said this before, but it's a little warmer today, so a little bit of a nicer day outside than it was yesterday. It was cold yesterday. It's getting warm. I need to stay warm. And I'm ready to pull some heat. I really want to get into some Bowman. I am going to offer something on the personal of signature class, because that also. Let's do this. All right, so we're going to do the little briefcase 2nd through 5th. Only 5 spots, guaranteed an autograph. First place is a briefcase 2nd through 5th, get an 85 USFL spot on the buy the spot for the signature class. If somebody wants to take down the personal, if anybody's looking for the personal, I'll do a little 1K briefcase, and I have a 62 Topps Frank Robinson for the personal. If anybody wants to do that, actually, I'll keep the card there. Why not? We'll do that. Briefcase and then Frank Robinson. Only 1 personal left, 1 buy the spot left. There's another modern bounty. And then we have the wax pack card 2. So what's next? What's next? Yeah, what did it was like it was probably like 55 degrees. It might have got a little lower than that last night. Again, inside the 1K briefcases, you got the signed baseballs and you have the 71 starter set. So getting in on the 20 at 50s, the 10 at 100, the bounties, anything to give yourself a shot at getting a briefcase today. A shot at that 71 starter set, those signed baseballs. I'm not sure who's on the signed baseball. I can look real quick. 2 seconds. So the signed baseball, Larry Doby and Monty Irvin signed baseballs with the 71 starter set. Larry Doby, Monty Irvin signed baseballs, 71 starter set. Top chases in the briefcases today. Spelly sometimes. Spelly, I don't think. He's sometimes here, like, early like this, but most of the time not here. That early, really. Actually, you know what I'm thinking about right now? What am I going to eat after this? That's good. No, no hot date last night. No hot date. I had a hot date with my bed when I went home. Got ready for bed, laid down, pass out. Last night, Scott coming in, taking down some 83 tops. All right. All right, 10 of 100 participation bonus. And the 20 at 50. Okay. And the vintage wax pack bonus. Let's do it, Scott. Yeah, that is true. Monday nights we gotta get the party started more on Monday. I feel like Tuesday is Tuesday I'm here more of the day, but Tuesday a lot more action. Maybe we'll come up with something for Mondays. Let's go grab those 83s. All right. Move you to broken, Scott. All the bonuses are good. So our 20 at 50. 20 at 50 has 7 spots left. Participation, 6 spots left. 10 at 100. Five spots left. Tony Gwynn, rookie card. An extremely well-centered Tony Gwynn rookie card is what we want to see. Scott, good luck. Let's do it. Glenn Hubbard. Randy Jones. Steven, to answer your question, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do have some vintage love. Andre Dawson for $100 cash dip. It's all about love. That's a cool Andre Dawson. I don't know if I actually probably have pulled that one before. Ernie Witt, Tom Verizor, Cliff Johnson, Ron Washington. Ooh, I feel like we saw Ron Washington before we saw another name. Lou Whitaker. Loki was a beast. Charlie Hoof. How do I pronounce Charlie's last name? Bill Verdon, Reggie Smith, Marty Bystrom, Larry Gira, Luis Sanchez, and John Curtis. I'm confident here, Scott. I'm confident here. Come on. Roy Smalley. Dusty Baker. Stephen G. Resurgence Mega. 82 Don Russ pack. Stephen G. The Vintage Love. The Vintage Love. Yes, Mark, I did rip your order. And yes, you are in on the bonuses. You started off our 10 at 100, our 20 at 50, our participation bonus as well. You are in on. Juan Marshall, Mickey Cochran. Glenn Hoffman, Jeff Jones, Eddie Milner, The Wizard, Ozzie Smith. Lee May, Doug Bird, Chuck Tanner, Manny Trio, Bob Stanley. I thought that was Wade Boggs for a second. Bob Stanley, Quisenberry, Hausman, Tommy John, Greg Minton. All right, before I open this next pack, let me get Stephen G in the bonuses so we can just get straight into his dip when we finish this. Okay. All right, 3 spots left in the vintage wax pack bonus, 4 spots left in the 10 at 100, 5 spots left in the participation bonus, and 5 spots left in the 20 at 50. Of course, Steven. Of course. Is that Ozzy's first card in a cards uni? Because it says on the back 82 is his first year with the Cardinals. So is that his first card of him in a Cardinals uni? Starting us off here, we got Keith Hernandez. Or does 82 feature him? It is. It is. Gary Roenick, Rich Gale, Ray Burris, Dernier, Tim Lawler for the Padres. Come on, we need Tony Gwynn for the Padres. Bryn Smith, another Padre, Terry Kennedy. Willie Wilson, Al Oliver. Bucky Dent, Yankee legend. Manny Trio, Brian Giles, Bob Horner, Dickie Knowles, Fergie. Fergie actually extremely well centered. It's a nice looking Fergie card. That's a very nice looking Fergie. Very nice. Shout out to all the Cubs fans in chat. Tommy O, Jeff Spellman. Bob as well. Shout out Bob. I think Bob is in the chat right now. I saw him today. Ray Knight. Steve Howe. Kent Herbeck. Gilmore would F Kent Herbeck up. So, he said it. I didn't. Kevin Saucier. Brunansky. Gantner. Bob Greach. Vita Blue. Jim Palmer. Bruce Hurst. Dwight Evans. And Dale Murphy. Cool looking Dale Murphy too. Nicely centered again. Yeah, another nice looking card there with that Dale Murphy. Not Johnny. He should. Johnny Bench. Second year, Cal Ripken Jr. Gary Gaetti. Ron LaFleur. Sambito. Remy. Tobic. Jim Rice. Mark Hill. Ken Daly. Capuzzello. Soto and Cedeno. Richard Dotson. Bob Lillis. Ed Ott. It ain't over till it's over. 3 packs left. Matlack. Gamble. Tudor. Damaso Garcia. Dickie Thon. Fishland. Lemon. Mills. Rudy Law. Johnny Bench on the super veteran. Horner. Burns. Davis. Leonard. Dale Murray. Dave Palmer. Bob Nepper. Willie Hernandez. Dave Lopez. Bernazard. Sakata. Flannery for the Padres. Ted Simmons. I gotta go get more hard sleeves. Falcone. Kingman. Ed Murray and Jim Palmer. That's actually a sick card. Glenn Bummer. Robin Yount. Baylor. And Summers. Oh, really, Steven? So Lopes. Dave Lopes? Like that? It was always the last pack. It was never not the last pack. Lamar Johnson, Chris Chambliss, Rod Sitch, Howell, Minton, Valentine, Howe, Bob Welch, Paul Boris, Redfern, Diaz and Carlton, Herbeck and Castillo, Whitey, Herzog. Frickin' Tony Gwynn. I should have kissed it, Scott. I forgot. I should have kissed it. Yeah, it's a great bundle of cards, though. Whitey Herzog, Carlton Diaz, Murray and Palmer, Robin Yount, Ted Simmons, Johnny Bench, Jim Rice, Ripken on the second year, Johnny Bench, Dale Murphy, Jim Palmer, Vita Blue, Kent Herbeck, Fergie Jenkins, Bucky Dent, Keith Hernandez, Tommy John, Ozzie Smith, Dusty Baker, Lou Whitaker, Ron Washington, and Andre Dawson. Still a very nice bundle of cards there. Sadly, no Gwynn. We didn't see the Rhino. We saw Boggs last night, Scott. We could, obviously see another one, 100%. I just saw the chicken, Scott. That's actually funny. Oh, shoot. Just knocked the camera out. Oh, yeah. In the Expos uni? The chick. All right, Steven, I got you on all the bonuses. Let's move you to broken. We'll do your 82 Don Russ, and then we'll do your Resurgence Mega, my friend. We did pull the 83 Ripken, right? So we just saw the Stephen G's up to bat. We got a Resurgence Mega Box, and then an 82 Don Russ coming up. Gary Templeton, Darrell Thomas, Harvey Haddix, John Ellis, Dave Geisel, Wayne Garland, Mickey Hatcher, Kiko Garcia, George Frazier, Bob Brenly, Bob Babcock, Jerry Royster, Rafael Ramirez, Mike O'Barry, and Willie Upshaw. Haddix and Templeton. Haddix. Did we even see an AL East player? We had a Blue Jay and a Yankee. We had a Blue Jay and a Yankee. I will admit, that was weak. I'm disappointed in myself. Troy Aikman, J.J. Watt, Dan Marino, Drew Brees. Will Shipley, Xavier Worthy, Newton, and Polk.
Bob, did you break Yonley's Cornerstone?
No, not yet.
What about Mark Slotzer? Megas?
Yeah.
Okay, please break that Cornerstone.
What Cornerstone?
Check orders. I'll dig up one of his order numbers for you.
Brian Dawkins, Frank Gore, Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Peyton Wilson, Chris Jenkins, out of 75. I believe it's a purple shock. Chris Jenkins out of 75. 56 out of 75. Adonai Mitchell, Ennis Rakestraw. Oh, a rapper? Yeah. That one got... All right, I got 3 more chances, right? I got 3 more chances. Quarterback auto. Quarterback auto. Should we sweat it? Do we, like, know who that is? I don't know who that is. Should we sweat it? It looks like a quarterback auto. It's numbered. I wouldn't be able to... Like, I can't tell who that is. Oh, I need to save a rapper. Rapper. All right, rapper on the next one. John Elway. Nice lad, McConkey. Maserati Marv. Chop Robinson. All right, rapper. Boom. Freeman, Bullock, Newman, and Wilson. Can I do better on this rapper? If I can't do better on this rapper, that one wasn't bad. Brock Bowers, Eric Dickerson, Cedric Gray, Sandstrom. All right, we have a quarterback autograph. At least that's what it looks like. But I can't tell who it is. Doug Williams. There's Bo. Nix. Okay. Jonathan Brooks, Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome. Bo Nix again on the conductors. Michael Pratt, first on the print out of 75 for the Buccaneers. Not who I was expecting. Michael Pratt, first on the print out of 75 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 1 out of 75, Michael Pratt. Damn. Not who I was expecting there. I really thought we had Bo for a second. Bang. Bo Nix, Michael Pratt, Brock Bowers, Lad McConkey, Chris Jenkins, Xavier Worthy. That is actually a pretty good mega box right there, including another autograph. Very nice. Very nice. I only got 3 more of the Resurgence mega boxes left, and then I'll have like 5 blasters of Resurgence. 84 Don Russ. Could I pick packs in the middle? Yes. Where's our 84 Don Russ box? That's pretty good though. The odds on that probably not too high. Probably not too easy to do that. I don't think I have a box of 80. I don't think I have a box of 84. I have the 82 Don Russ. I have the 82 Don Russ. I don't have the 84 Don Russ anywhere. It's if there's some on the site, I assume Monty. Monty must have a few. Gilmore must, or Chuck. Monty. No. Yeah, I would say Monty and Chuck probably have a few. And then for yeah, but so the 82 we have. That is although yeah, I don't think 84 was one of the ones from yesterday. Yes, I did, Steven. Actually, a pretty sick basketball box. $17,309. 82 Topps baseball. No. 82, we have 82 Fleer. Oh, actually, there's one. There's two on the site. I have one. Oh, actually, yeah. I can make another one live. I have 3 packs of 82. Yeah, 3 packs of 82. Not a box, but I have 3 packs. I can make an extra one live. That's good. All right, you should be good on the 82 Topps. It should reset itself in a few. What's up, Lee? So you want to do these instead of the 84s? I see your dip coming in. Plus an 82 Don Russ. Oh, yeah, so I'll do this plus an 82 Don Russ, the 383s. And then I'll add 1,000 points to your account. Does that sound good? Wait, the 84 Don Russ. It says there's 36 packs. And I don't have a box? Oh, Scott, I'm sorry. I do have a box of 84 Don Russ. I thought I was looking at 282s. I'm sorry. I actually don't even know what I was looking at. I do have the 84s. I do have the 84s. We can still do the replacement. We can still do the replacement. I don't mind, replacing the 84s with the 82s. I do have a box of 84. If you want to do the 83s and the 84s, you let me know. Real quick, though, I just got to break this Cornerstone. So this will be a quick break. All right, 82 Topps Football Cornerstone LT Rookie. PSA 8 goes to spot 1. 2 through 16 get a spot in the pack. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7. Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jan Elite taking down first place. Stephen L in spot 11 here. All right, list is up to the left. Jan Lee, congratulations. Yes. Wax pack bonus should be closed now. Boom. And then we start from the gum here. So, starting from the gum side, let's do it. Pat Hayden going to spot number 2. Houston Oilers team leaders going to spot 3. Chargers on the team leaders going to spot 4. Ken Anderson going to spot 5. 81 record breaker. Tommy Vigorito going to spot 6. Jack Reynolds going to spot 7. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Team leaders going to spot 8. Tom Skladany on the sticker going to spot number 1 there in this break, so that's for Jan Lee. Roynell Young going to spot 9, I believe. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yep. Spot 9. Spot 10 here. Bob Baumhauer on the AFC All-Pro going to spot 10. Spot 11. This is for Stephen L. Stephen taking on the Bill Simpson for the Bills. Lynn Dickey. Boom. Leroy Selman. Drew Hill. Phil Simms. Nicely centered Phil Simms there. Going to spot 15 for Jan Lee. And Beasley Reese for the Giants. We got a couple Giants to end off that pack. No LT. I know, Stephen G. All right. So all of the rest of those hits going to Jan Lee with the LT rookie PSA 8. All right, so we're doing these 3. Right, and I got to go grab the 83s. One spot left in the 10 at 100. Take these, move these to broken. Take the 84 Don Russ, put them back on the site because we're not getting into those yet. Come back and go here, and then do where's baseball? Okay. 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 Like Superman? We need we need something big here. We need that nicely centered Gwyn here, Scott. One spot left in our 10 at 100. The wax pack, any 10 wax packs, I'll run it real quick because that is the one bonus that I do have right now. So, grab this list. Boom, boom. Let's do it. We got an 8, a 6, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scott taking down the 63 tops. Duke Snyder and Gil Hodges, friendly foes. Scott, I'm going to add in another card as well for you. Little Al Kaline on the 74 tops. Go with the friendly foes for your purchases there. And we should be all good to rip. You do have you have an armadillo? Damn, look at that piece of gum. That actually does look eatable. I won't lie, that does look like I could eat it. Rick Waits. Tom Seaver in action. Haven't opened up some 82 tops baseball in a little bit. I like it. Tom Seaver in action. Candelaria. Eastwick. Ramos. Burleson. Bo Diaz. Dan Ford. Tom Paciorek on the sticker. Lone Star. Oh, wait. I feel like you may have told me about this before, Scott. Lone Star, the Armadillo. I feel like I may have heard about him before. Is he a house pet or is he an outside pet? John Denny. Dave Stapleton. Mike Griffin. Aurelio Lopez. Ooh, Phillies future stars. We're looking for the Orioles and Sammy Stewart. Mark Davis, Bob Dernier, Ozzie Virgil on the Phillies future stars. Show me the O's. Gene Richards. Reggie. Mr. October. Tom Paciorek. Mickey Hatcher. Dave Winfield. Look at the Yankees teammates. That's very cool. Go Yanks. Rich Gale. Bob Clark. Danny Ainge. That's actually pretty cool. How about a little Fred Lynn sticker? I like that. Fred Lynn for the Angels there. Al Williams. Bruce Sutter and Raleigh Fingers on the 81 leading relievers. Chuck Rainey. Cromartie and Gullickson. Billy Smith. Gene Garber. Bill Caudill. That was actually a nice pack. That was a nice pack. Lloyd Mosby. Guidry in action. Another Yankee. Tony Armas. Mike Hargrove. Mike Schmidt in action. Yeah, now I kind of do too. It says there's only a couple in the... it looks like Chuck has a couple in the West. Babcock. Oh, look at this sticker. Bang! Reggie Jackson for the Yankees. Butler, Owen, Bedrosian, Madlock, and Lansford. Mike Vail, Jim Rice for the Red Sox, and Joe Ferguson. I mean, the 82 overall really was pretty good there to us. No Ripken rookie, but some nice cards, some nice stickers too. It's all from 82. 3 packs. Jim Rice, Madlock and Lansford, Jackson, Schmidt, Guidry, Sutter and Fingers, Fred Lynn, Danny Ainge, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield, Joe Morgan, Paciorek, and Seaver. Hey now. 2 nice stickers in there. All right, moving on. Tony Gwynn. Where art thou, Tony Gwynn? Where art thou? Mike Easler. Danny Walling. Tony Pena. I'm ready. I'm ready. Rick Cerrone. Enos Cabell. Jack Morris. Tippy Martinez. Jerry Roos. Rob Piccolo. Steve Balboni. Harold Baines. Third year. Rick Burleson. Schmitty on the super veteran. Bowling and Andujar.
Good job.
A Padre right off the front and Chris Welsh. Mickey Hatcher. Rudy May. Joe Morgan. Oh, wow. That looks nice. From here, it looks nice. Extremely well-centered Rhino rookie card. Wow. Wow. That's a hit right. That's a nice hit right there. The back. Let's see. The back, I assume, is gonna. That's supposed to be a little bit more to the left, right? I'm trying to see, are they all like that? No, yeah, it's supposed to be a little more like that. Like this, no? The front, though. I don't know. Is the back supposed to be a little more like that? Is it good? I know the front looks nice. Layton's here. I can ask Layton about his opinion on this one. Lefebvre. Sarmiento. Steve Braun. Larry Heisel. Mark Hill. Mike Scioscia. I'm gonna see Layton's opinion on that card. Obviously on the front. Dead nut center. See, I don't. The back of the. I don't get how the front and the back are so much different like that. I mean, it's not bad at all. Montefusco, Herndon, Langford, Milner, another Wizard. See, honestly, though, because like that one, it's really not, honestly. It's really not that off-center compared to like that. Ozzie Smith. Hal McRae. Nolan Ryan on the super veterans. How old was Nolan here? Nolan Ryan, super veteran. The best way to learn how to be a really good grader. Huh. Brummer. Yount. Steve Carlton. Dennis Eckersley. Sick pack, honestly. Ownby. Ojeda. McLaughlin. De Leon. Dave Rigetti. Dusty. Hoffman. Jones. Lasky. Lowenstein. Wait, last time I saw Tony Perez. Not this time, wow. Not this time. Spelly. Balboni. Last time I saw Perez, there was a Boggs right behind him. Not that time. Fergie Jenkins, Bud Black, Dan Quisenberry. Yeah. One spot left in our 10 and 100. See, where'd he go? There he is. All right. Bud Black, Fergie Jenkins, Perez, Baker, Eckersley, Carlton, Yount, Ryan, Smith, Socha, Morgan, Schmidt, Baines, and Pena. Beautifully centered Rhino rookie. We've seen the Boggs, the Rhino, and now we need the Gwyn. We got until 4. We got until 4. It's a beautiful Rhino card. Seriously, with this thing. Oh. Yeah, Scott, we gonna send the Sandberg out? Nothing. I got nothing up yet. Nothing up next. I got one spot in the 10 at 100. I got to put another card out there for the vintage wax. One spot left in this 10 at 100. And then we'll start up a new one. All right, next 10 wax packs. Boom, 68 Topps game, Roberto Clemente for the next 10 wax packs. All right, first 20 at 50 for a 1K briefcase. We got a 10, a 6, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Scott with a 1K briefcase. Scott, let me know a 1K briefcase number. So I do have the 84, Scott, if you'd like to do some 84 next. There's 11 more 83 packs. You let me know a 1K briefcase number. $35 is the highest number. Oh, yeah, yeah. 35. Tommy O, Scott just hit a very, very, very nicely centered Ryan Sandberg rookie. All right, Scott, you're in for our first briefcase of the day. So we're good over there. Again, one spot left in the 10 at 100. Participation bonus has 5 spots left. New vintage wax pack. Bonus has 10 spots left. Next 20 at 50 has 20 spots left. Sounds like a plan. I will offer this up if anybody wants to come in. 1K briefcase for the personal and the 62 tops Frank Robinson. I am going to go with the little breakers room. If somebody does it while I'm gone, what else will I add on top? What else will I add on top to make this a little juicy if someone personals this while I'm gone? The briefcase, the Frank Robinson, and an 86 Fleer basketball set break spot with the MJ SGC 4.5. Tons of give back there. You're in on all the bonuses. Carry over that dip into the next 10 at 100 as well. We might start maybe a little bit different of a bonus than a 10 to 100, but that dip will carry over into the bonus that starts up after the 10 to 100. There's the link. I will be right back. One more spot in that 10 to 100. One more spot. Oh, before I leave, the perfect dip could be a Resurgence Mega Box and an 82 Don Russ pack or 82 Fleer pack. That's all I got. Be right back. All right. I am back, everybody. Let's get into some of this. Let's get into some of this stuff. All right, where did I end off on this one? I got a few things. Scott coming in for some 84s. Tommy O coming in, and Stephen G coming in. All right, Stephen G and Tommy O, you guys are gonna be in on, are gonna start up my next. My next bonus. I'm putting it live right now. Okay. Oh, never mind. All right. Sorry, everybody. I was just setting this all up, but we should be all good now. Okay. So Scott closed out our 10 of 100. Tommy O and Stephen G started up this new bonus. Which should track their dips in a minute here. Or I hope it does. If not, I'll add you guys in manually. But we'll run this 10 and 100. Top three. And then next, we're going to do a 200 at 10. This is just going to run. First is the Clemente, second's a 1K briefcase, and third is a 71 set spot. 200 at $10. So $10 bonus going live now for the rest of the show. When S10 gets here, he'll have that bonus as well. That will not close out. Yep. Steven G and Tommy O should be in on the Clemente. That's on the grid too. That's tracking on the grid. Okay. 10 and 100 dice roll. Let's start there. We got a 6 on the 10 at 100. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Scott taking down the top 3. Scott, let me know another briefcase number. Getting a VIP spot as well. And the Hank Aaron in action. Okay. Oh my God, I know. Really close. No need to be sorry. Fresh box. All right, move Scott to broken. I went down in the middle of a few stacks there, so we'll see. I did not go off the top of any of the... Deion James, Ron Darling, Dave Rozema, Pete Falcone, Keith Atherton, Richard Barnes, Bill Madlock, yes, more chickens, Dusty Baker, Mark Hoosman, Frank LaCourte, Goose Gossage, Kruko, Andre Thornton, Boddicker, Mike Caldwell. Stop. Stop. It's the chicken again. The chicken. That's 2 in the past week. Right off the front. The San Diego chicken. Bob Boone, Benny Ayala, Rupert Jones, Willie McGee, Enos Cabell, Tom Underwood, Charlie Lee, Floyd Bannister, Landreau, Slayton, McCaddy, Gaylord Perry, and Raleigh Fingers. Hostetler, Sid Monge. Dwayne Murphy, Bob Shirley, Ozzie Virgil, Scott Ulger, Mike Caldwell, Ricky. That's a sick picture of Ricky. There's Gaylord Perry and Raleigh Fingers once again. Hostetler, Jones, Heaton, Olkers, Engel, Brennan, Pat Zachary, and Jeff Lottie. Very nice. Gaylord Perry, Raleigh Fingers. Ricky Henderson. Again, the Gaylord Perry, Raleigh Fingers. The famous chicken. Goose Gossage, Dusty Baker, and Bill Madlock. Very nice. The chicken's iconic, Scott. The chicken's iconic. Tomio got on some set break spots. So Tomio, thank you, getting on the 71 set break. And then Stephen G getting in on an 82 Don Russ and a Resurgence once again. All right. Could we see a chicken rookie? I think we got two names here. Yeah. Reggie Jackson off the back. Peeped his card. And then Ricky Henderson right off the front. All right, nice start. Yes. Few more 83s. Yes, we can. Richard Dotson, Kelvin Moore, Ron Say, Bill Russell, Luis Leal, Bake McBride, Bob Bonner, Bill Gullickson, Benny Ayala, Amos Otis, Joe Morgan, Gary Carter, Ivan De Jesus on the Diamond Kings. Ron Say. All right. Gary Carter, Joe Morgan, Ricky, Reggie, Ron Say. Nice pack. Can this thing work with me one time for the one time? Yes. It was. Again, if anybody wants to get in on that $10 bonus, I got Stephen G, Tomio, and Scott on the 200 at 10. Top three get a prize. The 20 at 50 is filling up. Steven, good luck. Richard Sherman, John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp, Peyton Manning, Adonai Mitchell, Jordan Morgan, Will Reichard. Let's do it. We've seen some nice Jaden out of the Resurgence product. We have. Let's do it again. Joe Alt. Troy Polamalu out of 75 for the Steelers. 36 out of 75 on the Troy Polamalu. Nice low numbered card there. Olu Fashanu and AJ Barner. What's up? Why? It's Tuesday. Keon Coleman, Ray Lewis. Keon Coleman, Caleb Williams. I know. Theismann, Woodson, Dorsett, Cribbs, Maserati Marv, Ennis Rakestraw, Dallas Turner, and Will Shipley. Troy Aikman, Joe Montana, Ricky Pearsall, Quinion Mitchell. Jim Kelly, Boomer, Blake Corum, and Drake May. Pearsall. Marvin Harrison, Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Polamalu out of 75, Adonai Mitchell, Ricky Pearsall, and Drake May. Had some rookie names there. No auto in that one. We have two Resurgence mega boxes left in the north. 2 Resurgence mega boxes left in the north. I'll drop the link. Boom. I know we had a nice run there. And then what? The last 2? None. All right, so the $10 bonus. The $10 bonus with the Clemente in the briefcase, 167 entries left. Every $10 dipped is an entry. Again, anybody for this bonus taking down a personal of signature class. The signature class has been a hot product for us. We've hit some nice hits. There's one more personal left. If anybody wants to come in for the personal, we have a 1K briefcase and a 1962 Topps Frank Robinson for the purchase. 62 Frank Robinson, 1K briefcase. Take down the signature class hobby box personal. I would love to rip it for someone. There's 5 autographs guaranteed. 5 autographs guaranteed. 5 packs. So each pack contains an autograph. It's a little half-off briefcase. And you're in on the $10 bonus. You're in on the participation bonus. And the 20 at 50s. If this is not the box, I have one more box up front too, so we could do this one or the one that's up front. Fill one of these up by the spot. There is a bounty. And then the bounty on Bowman Jumbo by the spot, so I'll drop the link as well. 11 spots left, Bowman Jumbo by the spot. Seven spots left in the vintage wax pack bonus for the Clemente. A couple Clementes on the table right now. Four spots left in the participation bonus. Sounds like a plan, Scott. Let's do it. This is it right here. We have seen a Boggs and a Rhino out of this box, but we have not seen a Gwyn. Come on. Dan Meyer. Tom Brookins. Tim Foley. Steve Trout. Broderick Perkins. Mark Bruhard. Jim Wolford. Pete Rose, future MLB Hall of Famer. Nice, Pete. Dibzinski. Vita Blue. Dave Stewart. Steve Carlton. Kingman, Robin Yount, and Greg Harris. It's a nice pack. Tim Loudner. Dale Murphy. The should-be Hall of Famer. I believe two-time MVP Dale Murphy. Two-time MVP Dale Murphy. Lee Lacy. Bill Buckner. Bill Fahey. Steve Garvey. Bobby Mercer. Neil Allen. Bob Ochinko. Brian Giles. Bob Horner. Greg Gross. Jim Dwyer. Necro and Murphy. Dale Murray. Yeah, that was another good pack. That was another good pack. Another four cards there. Murphy and Necro, Bobby Mercer, Steve Garvey. Another nice one. All right. Sammy Stewart, Manny Trio, Leon Durham, Bill Gullickson, Dave Kingman, Jose Cruz, Rupert Jones, Randy Moffett, Jack O'Connor, Wally Blackman, Louis Tiant. Yeah, one nice looking Rhino rookie so far today, Monty. Gary Gray, Danny Darwin, Mirabella, Lee Elia. We're looking for that Tony Gwynn because out of this new box we got, Monty, we've had the Boggs and the Rhino. Mookie Wilson. Gaylord Perry. Cruz, yes. Barry Bonnell, Dick Ruthven, John Stearns, Ozzie Virgil, Milt Wilcox, Gorman Thomas, Dick Williams, Frank Robinson on the manager for the Giants, Rennie Martin, Joe Simpson, Billy Martin on the manager for the Athletics. Paul Householder, Dan Petrie. All right, Scott. Sadly, we were not able to get the Tony Gwynn rookie, but those 4 packs were very solid. Billy Martin, Frank Robinson, Jose Cruz, Gaylord Perry, Mookie Wilson, Louis Tiant, Dale Murphy, Murphy and Necro, Mercer, Garvey, Carlton, Blue, Pete Rose, Robin Yount. Yeah, it was a little manager pack, yeah, with the Martin and the Robinson. Scott, thank you very much. We will be back. All right, in that box, we pulled a Boggs and a Rhino in the 83 Topps baseball. In the 83 Topps baseball, there's 8 packs left. This is what I have left in the 83 Topps baseball box. 8 packs left. Now, if anybody wants to go chase down the Tony Gwynn, possibly another Boggs, another Rhino in this 83, we have 4 packs left on the Vintage Wax Pack little bounty / bonus. So I'll drop the link to 83 if these interest anybody. And then we'll try to get the Gwynn out of this box if there is all 3 inside of the box. Hopefully we see all 3 inside the box. So maybe there's a Gwynn inside of one of these 8 packs. If you get in on 4 of them, you close out the Clemente bonus for the Topps Game Clemente. 4 left on that bounty / bonus. All right, I want to open up this signature class, though. Again, there's a great bonus on the signature class football. If anybody in chat, Bo Nix, Drake May, Kayla Williams, Jaden Daniels, Tom Brady signs in this product as well. If anybody wants to come in for our last personal, because then the last one will be ripped by the spot, our last personal on the site. I have a very, very nice 62 Topps Frank Robinson. There's the link. 62 Frank Robinson, and a 1K briefcase with the 71 starter set, a Larry Doby and Monty Irvin signed ball possible in the 1K briefcases on the Signature Class Personal. That's if anybody wants to take that down, the link is in chat. I would love to rip some Signature Class. It's 5 packs, 5 autos guaranteed. Again, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Tom Brady, all signed in this product. And there is a nice little bonus on top of it. When we were ripping through the case initially on release day last Friday, it looked very nice. We saw a Bo Nix, a Brock Bowers, a Caleb Williams. The Blasters even looked nice. The Blasters last night, we pulled a Bo Nix out of 50 on the on-card autograph. Adam coming in for an 83. Adam, very nice. Ribbit. Let's move you to Broken Adam, get you in on these bonuses. Three spots left in the Vintage Wax Pack bonus. I feel you. I feel you, Stephen G. It's all good. You have a great day too, Stephen. Possibly see you later on the late night show. All right, Adam. Your name's up to the left. Adam, if you're in chat, let me know which pack you would like to go for. One on top, 8 on the bottom. My friend. Sounds good, Steven. 1 on top, 8 on the bottom. If you're in chat. If not, I'll just go right off the top. But it's up to you. Three. Let's do it. 3, 1, 2, and 3. Bang. Adam. Good luck, my friend. Let's see if this box contains a Tony Gwynn along with that Wade Boggs and Rhino we've already seen. It would be nice if we saw like a Tony Gwynn in one of these packs and another one of those rookies again. Dennis Lamp. Mike Stanton. Rick Sutcliffe. Mike Hargrove. Dave Henderson. Mark Clear. Terry Pugh. Woody Fryman. Bruce Sutter on the Super Veteran. Robbo, getting in on an 83, are you? You getting in on an 83? How are you, Robbo? Yep, very nice. Robbo getting in on the 20 at 50. And the Wax Pack bonus. Two Wax Packs left on the Wax Pack bonus. Quinsonberry, Pryor, Lamar Hoyt, Raleigh Fingers on the Super Veteran. Lee Mazzilli, Roger Erickson for the Yanks. All right, Adam, thank you very much, my friend, for that dip. And the rip, a little Super Veteran pack for you on the Bruce Sutter, Raleigh Fingers. Boom. And Robbo, you're up next. Robbo, you let me know which pack we're going with. I got 7 left now. I got 7 left. 1 on top, 7 on the bottom. You let me know. Thank you. Bottom pack. Boom. 6 packs left. Boom, 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 boom. Who's this Yankee right on the front? Decent Yankee, actually. Craig Nettles. George Hendrick. Ken Landreau. Steve Yeager. Reggie Jackson, who was a Yankee the year before. Dan Ford, Steve Henderson, Julio Cruz, Jim Rice and Bob Stanley. 82 batting and pitching leaders for the Red Sox. John Stuper, Mike Caldwell, Bob Grish, Mike Heath, Buddy Bell and Charlie Hoof, and Jim Beattie. Okay. Again, still no Gwynn. 6 packs left. Jim Rice and Bob Stanley. Reggie Jackson, Craig Nettles for you, Robbo. All right. $20 at 50 has 9 spots left. Participation has 2 spots left. The Wax Pack bonus has 2 spots left. 20 at 50, 9 spots left. Adam, coming in for another pack. Adam, let me know where we're going, my friend. One spot left on the Vintage Wax Pack bonus. Let me know where we're going, Adam. 6 packs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 on top, 6 on the bottom. Three. All right. 1, 2, and then there's 3. Boom. Joey McLaughlin, Luis De Leon, Dave Righetti, Dane Iork, Rance Mullenix, Bill Robinson, Bill Lasky, John Lowenstein, Carlton Fisk on the AL All-Star. Fred Lynn on the AL All-Star. Strawberry? Yeah, I think Strawberry is 84, right? Yeah, Strawberry is 84. John Martin, Louis Tiant, Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn, Wade Boggs, Rhino. Dave Edler, Dick Hauser, Tony La Russa on the manager for the White Sox. I got to get some hard savers. All right, another decent pack. No Tony Gwynn. Oh, Topps traded? So is Topps traded card? So this isn't Topps traded. Tony La Russa, Louis Tiant, Fred Lynn, Carlton Fisk. Another decent pack. Tony La Russa. Yeah, I didn't know. I actually didn't know. I thought, yeah, Strawberry was 84. So 83 Topps traded. So we can't pull any of those Topps traded cards. Ah, that would make sense. So, add them with this one. 841. All right, and yeah, one spot left on the vintage wax pack bonus. One spot left. There's 5 83s left. So, again, we've seen that Boggs. We've seen the Rhino out of this box. Hoping to see another one of, hoping to see another one of those always, obviously. That'd be pretty cool. But haven't seen a Tony Gwynn, and he is the number one guy. So, out of these last 5 packs, we are hoping for our first Tony Gwynn or the possible second Boggs and Rhino rookie. If 83 interests anybody, one more spot left on the vintage wax pack bonus, though, and we got a ton of vintage wax, obviously live on the site. Don't forget about that signature class bonus, a briefcase and a 62 Frank Robinson. If anybody personals the signature class, looking to get into that box, pull a banger. I can even do a little player bounty on some of the top names. So what, we got Nix and May, Williams, Daniels, Bowers, Neighbors. You do a little player bounty on their autographs. We got 5 autographs. Get a 1K briefcase for the purchase. Get a 1K briefcase. And $100 break credit. We'll do $100 break credit and a briefcase on those names. Player bounty while I'm still here. That player bounty will run while I'm still here. May, Williams, Nix, Daniels, Bowers, Neighbors, 1K briefcase, $100 break credit if we pull their auto. You got 5 chances, so I mean, that's a little crazy. $10 bonuses running. Am I forgetting about a name? I don't think I forgot a name. I was just second guessing myself, but I think we're all good on the names I mentioned. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Hit the little breakers room. Be right back. Again, we got that vintage wax pack bonus for the 68 Topps Game Clemente. 1 pack left. $10 bonuses running. Participation bonuses running. Unique entries if you're not in yet. Get on in. Top 5 get a card with that Harmon Killebrew on top. Not a bad card on top of this participation bonus with that Harmon Killebrew at all. And I'll be right back. 2 seconds. The briefcase and the Frank Robinson player bounty. Get in on that signature class hobby box if you can. It's a great dip right now. All right. What's up, everybody? I'm back once again. Let's see. Adam coming in, closing out the vintage wax pack bonus there. More 20 at 50 entries. Very nice. More $10 bonus entries. All right. So the Clemente is closed. Adam, you got 2 packs. Let me know where you would like to go in this stack. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3 is in the middle, so we can go 3 in whichever number you'd like. Before we do that, let's run this bonus winner take all for the Clemente here. So good luck, everybody. We got an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Scott with the win there, taking down the 68 Topps game Clemente. All right, 3. So that'll be 1, 2, 3 right there. And then if we go 3 again, it would be this one. Ah, shit. Steven, you're right. Make it up to you. Here we go. I got a little card. 75 Topps, 54 MVPs, Yogi and Willie. Coming to you for that miss there. I did miss you. I'm very sorry about that. Slide down. Slide down. All right. Boom, boom. This is 2 packs that we chose out for Adam. Right. Yep. And Adam's moves to broken. And Adam, we're ready to rip. So good luck. Once again, Boggs and Rhino have appeared. Tony has not. Tony has not. Thank you for being understanding, Steven. Paul Molitor. I was actually expecting like after that checklist, I was like, I feel like this first card might be something. There's a nice Paul Molitor. Keith Hernandez right behind him. How about this to start off a pack? Keith Hernandez and then Ed Murray. All right, 3 names right in a row. Take it all day. Bang. Lansford, Dernier, Lawler, Montefusco. We're getting the Padres, Randy Lurch. There's Pete Rose on the NL All-Star. This is a pack right here. Yeah, this is a pack right there. Tito Landrum, Lynn Jones, Todd Cruz, Gaylord Perry on the Super Veteran, and Joe Price. And nice start with 1 pack. Might have not seen a rookie, but that's 5 cards right there. Gaylord Perry, Pete Rose, Ed Murray, Keith Hernandez, and Paul Molitor all day. Larry Herndon, Rick Langford, Len Barker, Tom Hume, Jim Cott, Hal McRae, Bruce Benedict, Darrell Evans, Pete Vukovich, Ricky. We've actually been seeing a decent amount of Ricky in these vintage wax packs this afternoon. Can't complain. Don Robinson, Lee May. That is Hal McRae, Dale Murphy, and Al Oliver. Dale Murphy featured there. On the 82 RBI leaders, Bucky Dent for the Rangers. Yankee legend Bucky Dent and Manny Trio ending us off. Adam, thank you very much. Really not too bad on those 2 packs, although we did not see a rookie. Bucky Dent, Dale Murphy on the RBI leaders there. Ricky Henderson, Jim Cott, Gaylord Perry, Pete Rose, Ed Murray, Keith Hernandez, and Paul Molitor. Nice. All right, only 3 more 83s left. Only 3 more 83s left. That's Yankee legend Bucky Dent right there, Tommy. Come on. I just smacked the camera for maybe the 15th time today. All right, new wax pack card, 65 tops in Boss Sandy Koufax. Is going to be our new wax pack card. 10 wax packs filled up for the Sandy Koufax. 200 at 10 still running. Participation bonus has 2 spots left. Unique entries. And 20 at 50 has 6 spots left. Again, last minute or two here to get in on this bonus for the signature class hobby box. S10's about to sit down. If anybody wants to come in, take this down. 62 Frank Robinson briefcase. Go ahead.
You ready, champ?
I'm offering my last little bonus before I stand up. Yeah.
Your last bonus?
Offering my last little bonus before I stand up. S10's about to come sit down. So Frank Robinson, the briefcase. Anybody wants the personal for the... Ooh. Anybody wants the personal this last little bonus before I head off? Really do want to get into one of those. Link is in the chat. Stephen G, thank you for hanging out. You have a great day. Possibly see you later during the late night show, my friend. All right. Last call, last call.
You take those to the
Yeah, I'm going to put, yeah.
Looks like you did a lot of ripping.
I did. The 83 box, this is all we got left. So.
Wait, what? That's all you have left of the 80. We just bought this.
I know.
We're out of 83 tops. 83 what? 83 tops? Yeah.
83 Topps baseball. But the kicker, S10. We saw Wade Boggs last night.
We'll have more on the way, don't you worry.
Wade Boggs last night.
Yeah.
Ryan Sandberg today. 3 packs left and no Tony Gwynn.
Oh,
So
Tony's in those last 3, right?
Well, hopefully, All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today on the lunch show. I'll be back later for the late night show.
We'll be back.
S10's going to take over. Like I just mentioned to S10, 3 packs left in the 83. 3 packs left on the site. We still are hunting that Tony Gwynn rookie card alongside the Boggs and the Sandberg we did pull already out of this box. New card up for 10 vintage wax packs. Moving the Frank Robinson to the side. And I'm putting this on top for S10. All right. Frank Robinson to the side. 83s, bonuses should be all good. Bonuses are tracked. Yeah, this is pretty simple right now. Vintage wax pack, nothing in 20-50 participation. I have this S10. 200 at 10, top 3 get a prize.
It's not closed yet.
Not closed yet, so you're
Copy
still
that.
got it. Yep. See you guys later.
Don't forget your mountain of product.
Yes, I'll be right back. I know you're impressed with how I'm able to keep the mountain in shape.
In shape without falling. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? All right, lads. So, what is this? Kofax.
That's the 10 vintage wax packs.
Okay, so sounds like we need a 10 at 100.
Yes.
10 wax packs.
That is one thing that can be started up for sure. Perfect. We'll get you another shoot.
Sounds good. What's up, Bob? How are ya? All right, guys, we're going to do a 10 at 100 with this 1961
Here you go. I got your
Topps Al Kaline. Thank you, sir. 61 Topps Al Kaline, 10 at 100. 61. Okay. Bob, how you doing, buddy? Winner take all. 61 tops. K-line. All right. So. We've got 10 at 100 participation. $200 at $10. 10 wax pack bonus. Let's rip, baby. What's up, Nikela? Rod Krause, my man. What's up, Rod Krause? Tommy Yo, what's going on? Been watching it rain all day. Bob, here's a secret. J5 and Leighton don't like rain. I love rain, man. I love rain. We have this huge umbrella on my back deck that's solar powered. It has a bunch of lights inside. It like covers most of the back deck. I love sitting out there in the rain, just listening to it. We got an outside TV recently. It's chef's kiss, man. I love it. Adam coming in for some fun. What's up, Adam? Adam grabbing an 83 pack. Let's go, Adam. Let's go. All right. Adam. Ribbit, my friend. All right, here we go. How you doing today, Adam? Let's rip, baby. Sammy Spirit. That's right. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Little wrapper on that card. Thankfully, he's not a huge hit. It is a Fisk, not a huge hit. I got all three. Oh, you did. Wait, did I miss that? 1 second, my friend. $412 and $415. I got you. I got you, brother. Purchase 3. Yep, I understand. Got you, my friend. I will move them all to broken right now. All right. They are yours, brother. Yep. All right. Carlton Fisk. Gary Roenick. Rich Gale. Ray Burris. Craig Swan. Brian Smith. Terry Kennedy. Dave Parker. We got Yaz, super veteran. That looks really well centered, Adam. Dave Rozema. Dwight Evans. We have Dale Murphy. Julio Valdez. We got Gene Garber. Bob Stoddard. All right. Let's put them all in one bag. Blake Codwell, or Mike Codwell. I don't know why I said Blake. Gary Allenson. Ron Davis. Dan Norman. Bob Forsch. Earl Weaver. Dave LaRoche. Claudel Washington. Barry Foote. Bob McClure. Darrell Porter. Buck Martinez. Gene Richardson. We got Floyd Chiffa. Jeff Newman. Luis Tiant. Steve Crawford. Dan Schatzer. Ed Vandenberg. Dale Murray. We got Tommy John. Roger LaFrance. Darrell Evans. Bruce Benedict. Craney Lansford. Eddie Murray. It's not that centering's not too shabby on that Eddie Murray. A little off top to bottom, but left to right looks really good. Jim Cott. Tom Hume. Len Barker. And Dave Parker. All right, Adam, thank you for those rips, my friend. All right, let's get that bagged up and packaged up. So, Wall. All right. All right. Adam, let me get you in the bonuses. I'll combine those as one purchase. So, Adam, that's going to get you in on. Let's see. Boom, boom. 20 at 50. You're already in on the participation. 10 at 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay, so Adam, first one in the 10 at 100. First one in the new vintage wax bonus. All right. Guys, so 10 vintage pack bonus for that embossed. Koufax has 7 spots left. 10 at 100. 10 at 100. Winner take all for that K-line. 9 spots left. Participation bonus, 2 spots left. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 4 spots left. Let's get it, baby. Let's start ripping. So, we are loaded on the bonuses. Loaded on the bonuses. We have one signature box. One signature hobby box in stock right now, guys. One signature football hobby box in stock. We did just restock on 82 football. We restocked on that today, guys. 82 Topps football. I got a fresh box here. We can go LT hunting. We can go LT hunting. Let me see. I'm going to grab that box. Put it on the desk. So, we restocked on 82 Topps football, guys. Looking for Lawrence Taylor rookie, fresh sealed box. We just listed a 76 Topps football seller pack as well. That could be a very fun rip. I love cracking open PSA slabs. If there's anyone interested, I'd be willing to bounty the 76 football. We actually reduced the price on it too. I think I'm going to bounty it, guys. I think I'm going to bounty it. I think it'd be a really fun rip. We're going to do 1976 Topps football. Solo bounty. First, a 1K briefcase. We'll get a VIP spot. Third. We'll get a 85 USFL spot. $18 spots left. And we'll do a short URL to the break. Alright, short URL. All right. So, guys, tonight, OKC versus Timberwolves. Let's go, baby. All right, guys, next person to come in for a dip. Next person to come in for a $50 dip is going to get a 2012 Topps football pack. Let's go, baby. I want to start ripping. 2012 Topps football pack. Next $50 dip. Let's go, baby. Tons of bonuses on the table as well, guys. I'm ready to rip, baby. All right. Guys, who do you got tonight for game one? Who do you got tonight? OKC or Timberwolves? I know we got quite a few Thunder fans in chat. I want OKC. I want OKC to take it. Who you got tonight, boys? Timberwolves or OKC? Bum, bum, bum. All right, all right. All right, all right. As Garth Brooks sang, and the thunder rolls. Tommy O wants OKC to take the series. Yeah, I want OKC versus Knicks. I want OKC versus Knicks. After that, may the best team win, you know? May the best team win. And another one. I feel like OKC got this. Timberwolves aren't going to roll over, but I think they got it. I believe. This could be a Game 7 series. This could be a Game 7 series. Bites on spikes. No, yeah, I feel you, Tommy. I'm the same. I don't have any horse in this race. I just want to see some fun and exciting basketball. Nikila wants OKC. Thunder up. All right, guys. Let's pull some Lawrence Taylor rookie cards. This is a product we've been having trouble keeping in stock. A pack is only $55, so you come in for a pack right now. You're also going to get this 2012 Topps football pack. You're going to get 5 entries in on the 200 at $10. You'll get a wax pack bonus spot for every 82 football pack you grab. And if you want to grab 2 packs, you'll also be in on the 10 at 100 for that K-line. It's a beautiful K-line we got rocking and rolling right now. If you are not much of a wax pack person, I got $50 repacks as well, guys. Great way to get that bonus pack. Great way to get in on all the bonuses. Popular. Let's go, baby. Got a bounty on 76 football. I think that could be a very fun break. All right. This is our last box of signature football. Last box. All right. You keep pronouncing flawless baseball as 82 Topps football. S10 weird. Monty, I've decided flawless will close when flawless closes, man. Hakuna Matata. I ain't gonna push flawless. I'll just, the right people will seek flawless out. It's here when they find it. Mwah. But that being said, if anyone wants to come in for a flawless spot, maybe S10 can find a vintage card for you just for the first spot. All right. 10 at 100, guys. This is a beautiful 61 K-line. Check out that K-line, guys. It's a great K-line. Flawless is tough, man. Flawless is a tough sell. It's you know, it's expensive, but like it can yield like some crazy stuff. Call Rob Watson, dude. I'll have to remember to do that. I'll have to remember to do that tonight. When he comes in, I'll be like, "There you are, Watson." Yeah, I've just been digging these hats. These I only bought 2, so it's this one. It's like a yellow purple, and then it's that black one I wore yesterday. But I've been digging these. You know, they're kind of slick. I don't know. I saw them one night, and I was like a 1 a.m. frantic purchase. I was like, I need this. Watson, there you are. Yes, sir. All right, fellas, I'm ready to rip. Vintage Breaks, always bringing you bonuses and wax. Let's get it done, baby. That one you have on now suits you well. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I like this one a lot. This was the reason I bought them. And then I was like, let's get a plain black one to kind of go with everything. Hit the accent. By God, Watson, you found the hit. Oh, man. I'd probably have little Rob rolling on the floor. Oh, my goodness. Man. Guys, a lot of great bonuses up for grabs right now. Purchase incentives, really. They're fun. They offer you additional value on top of the product you're buying. So, you know, try to think about that when you're making a purchase. Hey, what purchase incentives am I going to qualify when I make this purchase? I will try to commit it to memory, Monty. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Monty. Yeah, I might pick up like 2 more. Like, I really like these. I don't know why. Really like them though. They look cool. Appreciate it. All right, fellas, we got to get some dips going though. We got to get this show moving. I got a $10 bonus. I got a $100 bonus. I got a wax pack bonus. I got a participation bonus. So, everybody in the participation bonus follows. We got Mark R, Tracy B, Scott N, Stephen G, Tommy O, Adam W, and Rob O. So, if I haven't said your name, you can come in for a purchase right now and help me close out the participation. 2 spots left. I need 2 people who I have not named to make a dip right now. Let's get it, baby. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, chicka, bow, wow, ow, ow. All right. What a glorious day to open some wax. All right. All right, fellas, you know what to do. Let's see here. Guys, let's I'm ready to rip. Ready to rip. I got a lot of bonuses on the table. I'd say I'm at max bonus capacity. I'm ready to get rippy with it. Bum, 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 all right, all right. Okay. All right, okay. All right, all right. All right, all right. Let's get it. All right. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I'm so ready, baby. We got great rips, great product, great bonuses. I'm ready to roll. Let's make it happen, Captain. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody, no. Hey yo. And they are. All right, all right. All right, fellas, let's get ripping, baby. Let's cue up some breaks. Let's have some fun, some laughs, pull some major fire. Let's get it. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Fellas, we got great bonuses on the table. Let me know if you're having trouble reading them. Maybe if I move that. That looks way better. Yeah, okay. We got great bonuses on the table, guys. We've got 20 at 50 for a 1K case. We've got the participation bonus with 2 spots left. We got the 10 at 100 for the K-line. 200 entries at $10 for the Clemente. We've got the wax pack bonus for the Koufax. We got great vintage cards being given away right now, guys. Great vintage cards. And the first $50 dip of my show is going to get a 2012 Topps football pack. I got a bounty on 76 football. I want to crack some PSA slabbies. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. I believe. Let's go, baby. All right. I'm ready to rip, baby. We got tons of great value on the table. By making a $100 purchase right now, guys, you're going to be in on all the bonuses on the table here. You're going to be in on everything. Let's go, baby. All right. All right, all right. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rip. Let me know if you guys have any questions, anything at all. I can see what I can do. I can answer any questions. All right. All right, guys, let me see here. How about next $100 dip is going to get a Willie McCovey, guys. Next $100 dip is going to get a Willie McCovey. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to get this party started. All right. What are we hanging out for right now, fellas? What are we looking for? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. ESPN. What do we got? Is there no baseball today? No, it's yesterday. 7 o'clock. 6:40. Are the A's really playoff contenders? An early verdict. Pete Alonso celebrates out at first after early botched throw. Will Aaron Judge hit .400? Blast 60 home runs? Our predictions based on his incredible start. Aaron Judge is at it again. A season after running away with an AL MVP honors, the New York Yankees superstar is off to the best start of his career, batting a .412 and already producing a 4.0 WAR a quarter of the way into the 2025 season. Can Judge keep this up? Will he top his own AL record for home runs? And can anyone keep him from winning a Triple Crown or repeating a unanimous MVP vote? We set over and unders based on Judge's ridiculous pace and asked our MLB experts to predict where his otherworldly season will go from here. Aaron Judge's expected batting average is .362. Will his actual BA for the season be over/under that? No. Zoe Starks got hurt. Zoe Starks injury. Ray Ripley, Kyrie Sane react to Zoe Starks' injury. Zoe Starks appeared to suffer a serious knee injury during a triple threat Money in the Bank qualifying match against Ray Ripley and Kyrie Sane on Monday night's episode of Raw. Stark attempted to execute a springboard move on Sane, but the timing somehow got disrupted, causing Stark to land awkwardly on her knee. Her knee bent in an unnatural way, and she immediately clutched it while writhing on the mat. Oh no. Her knee buckled. Raw went to commercial as the ringside doctor tended to Stark. By the time the break was over, Stark was gone. The match had become a one-on-one encounter, between Ripley and Sane. Both Ripley and Sane took to X later Monday night to offer words of encouragement to Stark. Professional wrestling can be very real and dangerous. Tonight continued to prove that anything can happen. Wishing Zoe Stark a speedy recovery, Rhea Ripley. I truly hope we get to face each other again when you're ready. Wishing you a smooth recovery, Zoe Starks, Kairi Sane. While WWE has yet to confirm the exact nature of Stark's injury, it looked to be significant, which suggests she may miss a substantial amount of time. The timing was highly unfortunate for Stark since she was getting the opportunity to show what she could do individually following the recent release of her tag team partner, Shayna Baszler. Although Ripley was likely always intended to win the match and qualify for Women's Money in the Bank ladder match, the triple threat could have also been a showcase for Stark's remarkable in-ring ability and athleticism. They quickly took the camera off her. She actually had to be carried off. My wife said, "Is she really hurt?" I said, "Oh, yeah, for sure." Yeah, that's tough. Man. New for her. Oh man, I hope it's not her ACL again. Was it the knee she has a brace on, Tomio? That buckled? Man, that's tough. It was her right knee. If she had a brace, you couldn't see it under her pants. Oh, man. Yeah, I know she wears a brace on one of her knees. That's tough, man. Under one player has batted at least over a full season. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they took, they took the camera off her right away. They went to commercial. They carried her out. No replay. It was serious. Oof. Average on balls and play, judges lifetime batteries. If he winds up hitting on balls and play, the sheer volume is his plate appearances several limits anyone's ability to post an average. A lot of people think Judge won't keep up his performance. Judge is on pace for 56.5 home runs. Will he go over or under? A lot of people say over. Hopefully Judge keeps it up. All right. Someone coming in for some fun. I really appreciate it. Rod Krause, my man, giving me something to rip. Rod Krause grabbing the first spot in Flawless. Let's go. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate it, brother. Rod Krause did a very smart move, guys. I want to lay it out there for anyone else who's thinking about it. If you got the email today, there's a code in there for $25 off a $250 purchase. Look no further for your $250 purchase than Flawless. It's $250 a spot, guys. You can come in, get $25 off, and have a shot at something incredible. It's a very good dip, Rod Krause. Very good dip. All right, Rod. I'm going to hook you up with a little something, something, my friend. All right. All right, Rod Krause, thank you for grabbing the first Flawless spot and cracking the proverbial seal on that product. I'm going to hook you up with that Juan Marichal. Appreciate it, Rod. All right, guys. Let's get crack-a-lackin', baby. All right. Hitting .400 is so difficult. I think Gwyn was the last. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate it, brother. Hitting 400 is so difficult. I think Gwyn was the last person to make it run at it. I recall George Brett came close to. He hasn't been done since 1941. Ted Williams. Wow. Okay. So got it. So you're saying Judge might not be able to pull it off. It's unlikely, but he could prove himself. We'll see how the rest of the season plays out, right? We'll see. It's definitely fun to see a player chase an accolade like that and see how long they can keep it up. Because we know if they miss after a certain point, it just won't be feasible anymore. Rod, I'll hook you up with that with McCovey as well. And we're going to crack that 2012 pack. I gotta grab some bags real quick. All right. Oh, if he got into September being closed. Cross! Give me some. What's up, baby?
When do you think One Piece is coming?
Well,
It's been so long.
they said next season.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, remember we looked at that article and it was like season 5, either chapter 1 or 2,
What? Chapter 1
right? Next season,
is
season 5, right?
season 4.
Season 4, chapter 1 or 2.
What?
That's-
Chapter 1 or 2?
Yeah.
Chapter 1.
Like the first, the first
What?
part of season 4. Don't they break it up into like seasons and then they break it up again?
No, chapters are bigger than seasons.
Okay.
It's chapter 6,
We're on chapter 6. Season 4.
3.
3. Going into 4.
You
End
were
of the month.
saying season 4, chapter 1.
I don't know. We looked it up. Remember? They were like,
No, it's chapter 6, season 3.
okay. It's chapter 6, season 3. I think they said season 4 or 5.
Oh. That's annoying.
It's like soon, but not soon enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have so much V-Bucks saved up.
Me too. I'm going to buy a Mandalorian skin on Friday.
How much you have saved up?
I have 4,000.
I have like 4,000 too.
Yeah. The Mandalorian skin on Friday is like 1,800 V-Bucks.
Well, I haven't been playing really any Fortnite because I've been playing another game.
What are you playing?
You know Harry Potter?
Yeah.
So I've been reading it a lot with my mom.
Okay.
So there was this game called Hogwarts Legacy. It's like a Harry
Oh,
Potter
dude, I
game.
played it.
Wait, really?
I
You
played
beat
it when it came out, yeah.
You beat it?
Yeah.
Can you, like, tell me about it? Like, I love spoilers.
You love spoilers?
Wait, can I sit?
Yeah, sit. Yeah, pop a
Okay.
squat. Okay, let me get this stuff out of. Let me move that.
I really want to try to do the leaning thing. So, I mean, I,
Okay, I
well,
got
I'm
you.
just gonna, like, see it maybe while we're talking about it.
Okay.
How do I enable it? Or is it
Uh,
enabled?
Pop a squat. Let me see if it'll.
Well, I can't do it even with water.
Oh, you're right. Here, lean this. Here. I got you.
Is it?
Is it going back? No. Okay.
No, pull.
No. Hold on. Let me play with it. Now let's see if you lean. There we go.
Okay, so like if you stop holding, will I go back up?
I mean, go ahead. Well, you're leaning. You're pushing. So.
Okay, it doesn't. But I want you to tell me about like the game.
Um.
First, can I tell you where I'm at?
Sure.
Well, I'm really sad because I was gonna buy it on my Xbox because on the PS5 that's where I got it. It was.
Tommy O said he saw your hit from the weekend. Your big hit.
Oh. What about
He said
Who
you
showed-
pounded it. Congrats.
Who showed it to anyone?
Your dad. He said it was awesome,
Oh.
like a professional baseball player. It looked awesome.
I didn't. Okay.
What? No. Hey, compliments are great. They should make you feel good.
Okay. Well,
All right, talk to me about
so
Harry
I'm
Potter.
in the part where like, so, I just unlocked Expelliarmus.
Okay, you're early.
I'm really early.
Yeah.
Like you know that part where it's like you have to like go talk to like Anna Marie. What's her name? I
Okay. Talk to Anna Marie.
no. That's a person from another book. Wait, no.
It's okay.
I don't know. But I'm at the part where there's like these goblins I'm fighting like outside of Hogwarts,
Oh, they work for that group.
and they're like really strong. And I can't fight them yet.
You can fight them.
Well, okay.
It's all about
tried.
timing. It's all about
So, like-
timing.
Okay, but first I want you to tell me about skill points
Okay.
or like upgrades. You know those?
Yeah.
Like, which one should I get? Because I've been looking them up, and it says, like, to, like, buy them because they're really essential.
Okay.
And because I was wondering how to get more spell slots. Slots.
Yeah. Yep.
What spells do you use in Harvard? Or do you, like, not remember? What, have you read Harry Potter?
I've read it. I've watched it.
Oh.
I played the game when it came out, so I haven't played it recently.
You're literally better than me at everything.
I'm not better.
Yeah, you are.
Better's the wrong word. I'm just older. I've just experienced. You know what I mean?
I'm on the second book, and I watched the first movie.
Okay.
So, because me and my mom were reading the books, I'm reading the movie. So, when we finished book 1, we watched the first movie.
Okay. I hear the book. Well, I think the books are better
Okay.
because they have more detail.
Wait, who do you like? Who's your favorite in the Golden Trio?
The what trio?
You don't know.
Say it again.
Hermione, Ron, and Harry.
Oh,
The Golden Trio.
the Golden Trio. I understand now. I am a big protagonist fan. So like
you
whatever.
like Voldemort?
No. Protagonists are like the main character.
Oh,
So like I like Harry, but like in any series I like read or watch, I like the protagonist a lot. So like in One Piece, I like Luffy. Like in just.
Okay, well I want to know about the game.
All right, let's look up the game. Yeah. Come on, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. You're cool.
Okay.
All right, so
Talent.
the dark arts don't make you bad actually in the game. So you can just use the dark arts. You can use the forbidden spells.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Wait, what do you mean? Why would they be bad?
Oh well, like some people. So early in the game, people like when it first came out, people thought if you used the forbidden spells or like use the dark arts, like it would make you like a dark wizard and like make you like a Slytherin and like make you a bad
Oh
character.
wait, what house did you pick?
I got Gryffindor.
You like got it or you picked it?
I got Gryffindor. I took the test.
Oh,
yeah.
you're lucky.
I'm just a Gryffindor at heart.
So I got.
Did you take the test or did you pick?
I got Ravenclaw.
Okay.
But I picked Slytherin.
Okay. Hey, Slytherin. There you go.
But
Wise and cunning. I like it. I'm
Wait,
still
no,
trying to
I
figure
picked-
out how
I picked
Ron.
Curious.
Monty says hi. You've
What's
met
up?
Monty
I
before.
know Monty.
He says, I'm still trying to figure out how Ron learned to drive a flying car in the Chamber of Secrets since he was too young to drive.
That's a good point. I actually just read that part actually. Have you read all the books, Monty?
Let him cook. He'll get back to us.
Yeah, he will.
So you're on the second book.
Yeah.
Okay. My favorite was probably was it the fourth book?
I'm really excited for the third one.
The third one.
That was good.
Do you know what's it about?
The Azkaban and Sirius Black.
Azkaban. Okay.
But yeah,
My favorite, I think it was the tournament.
that's the Goblet of Fire.
The Goblet of Fire. Is
I
that the
I
fourth?
think that's when the Yule Ball happened too. I
Yes,
watch
yes it
spoilers.
is. Yeah.
I watched a lot of spoilers.
That's okay. Goblet of Fire. Okay. Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. So what do we look up?
Knockback curse. This is just kind of listing them.
Wait. Oh, hi Darcy. And then, wait, 5 behind. So you've read 3. Okay.
Yeah, he's read the first 3.
Yeah.
I
I actually have my best friend, or one of
Yeah.
my best friend. He's on the 4th one actually, but he said he stopped reading them. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Maybe he just got bored with it.
Yeah, I think so.
The 4th one is probably my favorite. I really like the
And
tournament.
there's this person in my class who read all of them books, and
Okay.
then my cousin read all the books.
Nice. Very cool.
Mhm.
Well, you'll get there. It's just a lot of pages.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So is this spells? Oh,
Spells. All of them, they are straight upgrades to 10 different spells unless you were planning to never use a spell. You should buy an upgrade for it here. Dark Arts. This talent tree is mostly about spreading cursed statuses around, which seems useful until you realize that the Crucio Mastery replaces approximately half of these talents, unless you don't want to learn Crucio. So basically,
is Crucio, like, my friend, or this person in my class told me Crucio is bad. Is that true?
bad in what, like, it's not useful?
Yeah.
I
Wait, no,
mean,
don't look.
don't what?
I want
Oh.
just keep going.
Okay.
After.
Enduring Curse. Curse status lasts longer, not bad. Blood Curse. When you hit one cursed enemy, all other cursed enemies take chip damage, percentage of what the main enemy takes. Not spectacular, but added free AoE
What does
is
it
always
say?
decent bonus.
Mhm.
It's
Just to
saying
get the things.
it's telling you what to pick here. So it's telling you the
Oh, I already watched the video about all that.
Oh, okay. Crucio Mastery. Hitting an enemy that is affected by Crucio sends out projectiles, cursing other enemies. That sounds really good. This does a better and faster job of spreading curse statuses than anything else in the game, in the tree. So, it's saying you should use Crucio and Crucio Mastery. Like, take
How
that.
do you get mastery?
I assume it's in the tree.
What's the tree?
Like, the skill trees that you're applying your points to.
I think it's just you have to be a certain level to buy it. But did you know you have to be like 10 or 5 hours into the game to actually unlock just all that?
Yeah, you have to and you can do quests to unlock spells and
Yeah.
There's a lot
I
of
like the damage. Can I tell you what because the max spells you have a 16.
Okay.
Can I tell you which ones I would do?
Yeah, please.
So
Yeah.
I'll count to 16. So I would do all the damage dealing ones.
Okay.
So yeah, I would do the pulling one and the pushing one.
I like those.
And the Leviosa. So that's 3. Or no, I wouldn't use Leviosa. That's 8. I would use the 3 Unforgivables.
Okay.
So that's 11. And I would. The last 5.
I like the counter ones.
But those aren't those aren't spells. They're
Yeah.
And then I would use I think I'm forgetting some.
We can look it up.
Yeah, look up all the spells. Just look up Hogwarts spells best and worst. I know Avada is really good.
Very good. Very good.
15 more.
Uh.
I think that's it. Okay. So
Petrificious.
Petrificus Totalis.
Totalis.
That's not really a spell.
Incendio. I do remember liking the fire spells.
Uh-huh.
Incendio.
Wait, they're not all here. There's only 4 damage dealing ones. Oh wait, go down. Never mind. These ones just don't have pictures.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Avada Kedavra. Descendo.
Reparo. Oh, Confrigo is a good one.
Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Super.
Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. They're saying, that guide we were looking at said that Confringo is really good. Bombarda.
That one's like an explosion. So I would use. So let's say, Inferno or the 5. Confrigo, Bombarda. Go up a little.
Up.
Defendo, and then Expelliarmus. So that's 5.
Defendo.
That one's good.
That one's really good. Yeah.
Then I would use Descendo,
Okay.
Accio,
Okay.
and then where's the where's the one that pushes?
Accio pulls, right?
So I would just use the pushing one. I think it's protect. Oh wait, no, it's not. And then I would use Glacius. So that's 9.
Freezes enemies.
That one's
okay.
good.
Yeah.
Avada Kedavra.
Avada.
So that's
Yep.
10. I can have 5. Crucio, the Imperial one. That one.
Imperial.
That's not there, but I know it is.
Okay.
So that's 12. And then 4 more.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch here.
Wait, go up. 4 more. I would use like the invisibility one, Lumos.
It's a good one. Yeah.
And
Okay. Hey, I found it.
the wait. Oh, the conjuring spell that like throws things.
Yes, I know what you're
That
talking
one's
about.
really good, but you have to like upgrade it to be good.
Yeah.
And then Reparo.
Yeah.
But like, what are your favorite spells from the game?
I really liked Incendio.
That one's good. I unlocked that one.
Bombarda.
Is that one good?
Yeah. It's really cool. Expelliarmus, classic, love that. I liked all the attack spells. I really liked.
I like the ones that like keep you in place so you can extend combos.
Yes, yeah, like if you like do you have Descendo? If I feel like I remember if you Descendoed someone in place, they like got stunned for a minute
Yeah.
to extend your combo.
No, I don't have that one.
Descendo is also really good when you're fighting ogres, the big ogres.
Yeah, why?
Because when they lift their club up,
Oh yeah.
you can
like,
Descendo and hit
hit them in. Oh, that's
yeah.
good. But like.
Let's see. Yeah. And
Those last 3, like, I feel like the utilities are important. All of them.
the utilities are important when you're exploring the map and you're like
Doing quests.
doing quests. But like, combat, you need the combat stuff. That's why they have you set up like multiple
Thingies.
spell wheels.
Yeah. You know what's annoying?
What?
That there's 5 damage dealing ones.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I wish you could put just all the damage dealing ones in one slot.
Yeah.
Like, and then
Yeah.
you just have to, like, take away one.
Yeah. So like, yeah, you pick like I had a combat one. I had one for catching animals. For all the
You know what I would do
biomes.
for the upgrades? I would just get all the ones for the spell casting. I mean for the holding the spells.
Yep.
And I would get some actual spell ones. I would get them for all the damage ones, or
Yep.
most of the damage ones, and the throwy one. Because
Yeah.
that one, a lot of people say that one's really good if you upgrade it.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But I really like this how you learn the spells. It's like you like this mini game. It's so fun.
It's
like,
very fun.
boom, boom, boom. I remember the first time when I learned Lumos, I didn't understand. So it took me like so long to unlock it.
Yeah.
It was really sad.
No, it just takes time. It's all good.
But like I just didn't understand.
Yeah.
How to do it because it said like, can you know that like the thing that comes up?
Yes. Yeah.
Like how because if you don't do it fast enough, like I was just clicking the buttons that it said, like continues and like continue X X X.
Yeah.
And it just wasn't working. I was like, how do you do this?
You
have to like move the thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something else you should work on early in the game is collecting those statues.
What are the statues?
They're like little. I think the like, not janitor, but like the guy that kind of walks around the castle. He like can't find these like monkey statues, and they only appear at night.
And what does that give you?
I think it gives you. If you collect like a certain amount of them, it'll give you like the unlocking spell.
Oh, that one?
The one that like opens
yeah,
doors.
I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah,
don't think it says it there.
but it'll give you that spell.
Is that one good?
And yeah, you need it to unlock. You'll find chests and doors that you can't get into.
Yeah, I know.
And
I've seen those.
You need the unlocking spell, and then I think the statues give you something too. They might give you like skill points or something.
Wait, what's your least favorite damage dealing spell?
Gosh,
I know mine.
I don't know. They're all good. I like them all. I don't.
Oh, I don't know the more one. That one.
I don't think I have a least favorite. Oh, that's it. That's the unlocking one.
But it tells you when you unlock the things.
Yeah, look. Oh, right here. Caretaker,
Oh.
Lunar.
Wait, can I like look at the damage dealing ones? Because that's the ones.
Yeah, sure. Right, they're right here.
So, Professor Hart. I don't. How does that
You
work?
want me to click on it?
No. Click on. Bombardo, because you feel like I might unlock that
Professor Howen's assignment.
one. When does that link?
Acquire. I need to rescue a dire call and a giant purple toad with my knapsack. Acquire a dire call with a knapsack. Acquire the giant purple toad with a knapsack. Before I can let Professor Howen know I've completed her assignment and learn Bombardo, I need to attend Beast class. Attend Beast class during the day. So basically, do you have the knapsack?
What is that?
So the knapsack will let you start catching magical beasts.
And then what is?
So it sounds like you won't get this assignment until you
The knapsack?
get the knapsack and then catch those magical beasts. Like,
I really like. Oh.
I actually ride. You can ride magical beasts too. So like instead of riding a broom,
When do you unlock the broom?
pretty soon. It's like pretty early.
How early is it?
When they want you to leave the castle, you'll start. You know what I mean? Then they'll give you the broom type thing.
But I've been leaving the castle, and there's like things that are like 500 meters away, and it's like so long to get
You
there.
probably have to do the class for it.
The broom class?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
Let's look it up.
But it's just hard. And plus, I can only play half the time, so I'm like gonna get half the progress. You know what I mean?
Oh well, that's true. But I mean, you'll get it eventually.
I couldn't get it on my Xbox, but then I wouldn't be getting more progress. I would just be playing more.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
so as you progress the main story, you'll get a quest called Flying Class. Once you get Flying Class, you'll be good to go.
Oh.
So just keep playing the story.
Okay.
At least you know you don't have to like look for it.
Yeah, I guess it's just hard.
Yeah, it's not. I mean,
I don't like story games because I always get stuck and I have to look up how to play.
there's nothing wrong with that. The reason I like story games is because they're engaging and like, so like it's
I like
like
the combat a lot.
combat's a lot of fun.
And I really like can I tell you a combo I use?
Sure,
It's
yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
So what I do, so I do some basics and like do a full combo of that. So they get blown up in the air for like 1 second. I pull them over.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Full combo.
with those things. Then use Leviosa. Then I run up to them a little. Do the combo.
Mm-hmm.
Then when that Accio is probably filled up again, so I pull them back, use Expelliarmus, and then Incendio, and it does a lot of damage.
Nice, yeah.
But I'm
hell yeah.
really excited for the like slashing one.
Yeah.
A lot of people say that one was really good.
It's also just it's fun to use. You know what I mean? Like it just looks cool. So like it's satisfying to use.
But like, is the Vada Kedavra satisfying, or I feel like Vada Kedavra, it's just like, I mean, like it doesn't seem fun to use.
You don't have to use it just because it's good. You're playing a story. That's the other thing I like about story games. You don't have to do something just because it's good. You can just play it to have fun.
Yeah.
Right? Like when you're playing Fortnite, you're like, I need to use the best weapons to win.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're playing a story game, it's all about having fun.
I mean, I guess you're right. But like, I feel like when I unlock all the things.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm just gonna put like 3 of them in like one thing.
Yeah.
And then like add like a stunning curse.
Yeah.
Like
That's what I do. I usually do like 3 attacks and a stunning curse, or like 3 attacks and like, Leviosa, or like just something to like throw the.
yeah, cause my main. Can I tell you what my main 4 things would be?
Yeah.
So it would be the free. Wait, can you go back to the spells?
Oh sure. Yeah.
So, what I would do 2 damaging ones.
Okay.
So that would be Defendo.
Okay.
And then, which one do you think another good one is?
Confringo.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Incendio? I feel like that one would take just like
That
one does a.
they're all good. They're all good. They're all fun.
So I do Defendio.
Okay.
And then
You want to do Incendio?
yeah, Incendio.
Okay.
And then go up.
Okay.
Go up. Actually, I would use. So I get 4. Oh, so I guess I can't use. Oh no. So I would pick Glacius.
Okay.
So that.
Yep.
So then go down. Yeah, and then I would use
Accio. Yep.
So that's 3. 3, right?
Well, if you use Glacio, that's 4.
Oh.
Right, because it's Defendo,
I guess you're right.
Incendo, Glacio,
Well, instead of
and Accio.
okay, I think that's pretty good.
I think so too.
I would, cause I wish I had. Then I guess I would need a second one, which I would be
Flipendo's fun.
really. So I would use December.
Yep.
Flipendo.
Okay.
Go up. Wait, no. Instead of don't use Flipendo.
Okay.
Go up. Go to damage. Confringo and Expelliarmus. Go up.
Nice.
So
Okay.
that's 3.
Yep.
Okay. And then again. Oh no, I can't use Glacius again because I already have.
You could use Levioso.
No, then I would use the transformation.
Transformation. Okay.
Because it's really good. Because it does lots of damage.
No, I like that.
Because people say it like the upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, they said it turns into like a like box and you throw it at them.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I don't know how to it's gonna take a while to upgrade it.
It does take a
People
while.
say it's really bad if you don't use it with the upgrade.
Well, so you just don't use it until you get the upgrade.
I guess right. People say Glacius is really good. That's why That's why I wanted to use it because they said it was
It
good.
looks like you don't have to wait too long, right? It's the first assignment from Madam.
Wait, really?
It says Madam Kagawa's assignment 1.
How long does that take?
Has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogwarts station in the Quidditch pitch. So probably after you unlock the broom, because they're talking about Quidditch.
The Quidditch is banned.
But you
Never by
can
the
when you have the broom, you can go to the field.
Oh, and
You
like
just
go
can't
through
play
the
it.
hoops.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go look this stuff up.
Do your thing, my friend.
Bye.
Later, Cross. Take it easy. All right, everyone. So, we got Flawless here. 9 spots left. We restocked on 84 Don Russ baseball. We restocked on 82 Topps football. We've got tons of vintage cards up for grabs right now. Rod Krause, I was going to rip this pack for you. We're going to rip that pack right now, my friend. Hopefully you're still hanging out. All right. Bum, 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 bum. We got ED, Alden Smith, Ben Roethlisberger. We got Jonathan Joseph, Chris Clemens. We got, excellent, my friend. We got NFC West, San Francisco 49ers. This is gold out of 2012. I like when Topps stamps them with the year like that. That's cool. Boom. 109 out of 2012. Cool numbered card out of that pack for you, brother. We got Paramount Pairs, Andrew Luck, John Elway. They just brought this back in Resurgence. We actually pulled a Paramount pair in Resurgence. That's cool. That's really cool. We got Dashin Goldston. We got Mark Barron's rookie card. All right, all right. Those are for you, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. All right. Guys, I'm ready to rip. Let's get in on some fun here. Tell you what I'm working with. Next, I got 5 packs here for the next couple $50 dips, guys. I got 5 packs here. So Rod, you are in on the not that. You're in on the 200 at $10 for the Clemente. This has uh 104 entries left. 104 entries left. We've got the 10 at 100. You're in on that as well, my friend. You got 2 entries. So two entries. So 7 spots left on that. You are in on the participation bonus. 1 spot left on this. One spot left on that. And you're in on the briefcase bonus. All right. And we're going to give away a briefcase right now. All right. All right, all right. Good luck, guys. Thank you, my friend. We got a 4 on the briefcase bonus. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Scott Noak. Scott getting a briefcase. All right, and Rod, you have the first entry in the next briefcase bonus as well. Scott, I'm going to hook you up with a briefcase. Let's go 31. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay. All right, guys, I'm ready to rip. I'm ready to rip. We got some packs up for grabs right now for the next couple $50 dips. We got that 200 entries at $10 with the Clemente. We got a K-Line up for grabs, the wax pack bonus for the Koufax up for grabs. If you guys need any product recommendations, let me know. All right, all right. We're cooking, baby. We're cooking. Let's get it. All right, all right. Tons of value, tons of great products, tons of fun. Bum, 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 bum. How will Pacers challenge the Knicks? Dude, let me tell you, these conference finals, these next couple days are going to be amazing. They're going to be some very exciting basketball. These are teams that I don't think everyone had slated for the finals. I mean, OKC was doing amazing all season long, but I'm talking Timberwolves, Knicks, Pacers. I don't think they were slated for the finals, man. And to see them come this far, it's very exciting. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Will Giannis leave Milwaukee? Of course, ESPN. Of course he will. If I'm Giannis, I'm leaving Milwaukee. I've gotten them a ring. I gave them 13 good years. I'm getting out. All right, someone coming in for some fun. Danny Casbier. Danny, appreciate that, my friend. Jumping in on some blasters. I love it, Danny. All right, so Danny, you're going to get 2 of these packs, my friend. And I'm going to get you 2 entries in on the wax pack bonus. All right. And let's get you in on the 10 at 100. You're the last one in on the participation, so we'll run that. You're in on the briefcase as well. Great. So we're gonna run the participation real quick. Appreciate the dip, Danny. And then we'll rip everything. Oh, actually, I might be short one name. Hold on. One spot left in the participation, guys. No. Wait. No, it is 9. Never mind. No, it's full. These are for Danny. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. This is for the participation. Good luck. It's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scott getting first, Danny in second, Mark in third, Stephen G in fourth, Tommy O in fifth. Copy. Paste. All right, let's give those away. All right, boom, Scott. Yep, I got you, brother. Just wanted to give this away real quick. Dominique Wilkins, Danny. Mark R, Detroit Tigers team card. Stephen G, Harry Perkowski. And Tommy O, Barry Bonds. And Scott. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, Danny, let's open these packs, my friend, and then we'll get into your blasters. Chris Long. We got Steve Ridley. We got a Dan Marino reprint. We got Hakeem Nicks patch. Authentic memorabilia. It's cool. That Marino's kind of cool. We got Dwayne Bowie, George Iloka, Sean McLennan, Eric Berry. Joe Flacco, Brian Cushing, LaShawn McCoy. We got Pittsburgh Steelers AFC Division champs. Maurice Drew, Mario Williams, Peyton Manning, Jared Crick, Ronnie Hillman, Tim Tebow. All right. All right, thank you, Danny. All right, and let's grab those blasters. So we got Bowman and we got Resurgence. Let's do it. All right. Let's rip, baby. Move this to broken. All right, all right. Let's do it. Let's pull some fuego. Carlos Correa, Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, Cam Smith, Fabian Lopez, Cade Horton, Carlos Tavares. We got Seaver King, Pablo Guerrero, we got Kyle Tucker, William Contreras, Bryce Harper, Jackson Joe Bay rookie, Reese Hines, we got Kevin Castillo, Esteban Gonzalez, Cameron Sullivan, Yeremy Cabrera, Steven Eshavry, Tatis, Mason Wynn, Wyatt Langford, Kobe Mayo rookie, Cooper Pratt, VIP, Jack Petty. Rosario. Montillo. Hagen Smith. Sammy Stafforda. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Trey Sweeney, rookie. Anderson, Brito, Cobb, Hightower, Jesus Lopez, Jared Sunderstrom, Romeo Sanabria, Jean Kenzie, Noel rookie, Drew Thorpe, and Kevin Alcantara. Chef, my man, the man with the plan. We got an OG in the house. What up, Chef? How are you, my friend? Welcome, my brother. Welcome, welcome. George Klassen. Kadeem Daw. Robert Kalas. Quinn Matthews. We got Zaire Hope. Chef, what's going on, brother? What is crack-a-lackin'? Andrew Painter. We got Ronald Acuna Jr., Jacob Wilson, David Festa. All right, all good. Hope everything is doing great. Oh, living the dream, my brother. Hey, we got a red rookie. Orelvis Martinez, red rookie for you, Danny. You now have a vested interest in Orelvis Martinez's future because these red rookies get better the better they perform. Just living the dream, my friend. Ripping some packs, hanging out, having a good time. I'm glad all is good with you, Chef. Glad to hear it, my friend. We got a lot of fun bonuses running right now, Chef. I probably got about 9 or 10 different bonuses running. If I were to count them all up. Will Simpson. I think it's a very good time to make a dip. Blake Walters. Trey Turner. Jung-Ho Lee. Marco Semien. All right, Danny. That was your blaster. And honestly, I think it was a good blaster, man. Those red rookies are pretty nice. They just came out this year, so you know they're fresh, new parallels. I think it was a good blaster, brother. All right, all right. Let me bag that up, tag that up, and then we'll move on to your Resurgence blaster, Danny. Resurgence. All right. Danny Casper. Boom. 846. All right. Boom. And let's just print out the other label real quick. Keep it easy. Bam. All right. All right, all right. There are the bonuses. And Resurgence time. Do. Guys, we moved to the first spot in Flawless. I'm looking to move a second spot in Flawless. Let's go, baby. Guys, $210 for the Clemente. A briefcase and a set spot. Only 100 spots left. Let's get it closed, baby. 10 at 100 for that beautiful K-line. 7 spots left. We're about halfway on the wax pack bonus as well. S10 McNuffrey. Nuffy? McNuff. That's a tongue twister. We got next couple $50 dips getting a pack. John, you're out at 7. I'm trying to plan my break. What time are you out? Are you out at 8?
Just do 7.
What?
Do 7.
Like take it at 7?
Yeah.
That's fine. All right. All right. McNuffrey. All right, Danny. Let's pull a Jaden Daniels. Let's do it. Anthony Richardson. Hyper. We got Xavier Legette. All right, we got Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Mike Vick, Darrell Revis. Man, I miss Darrell Revis, dude. All right, let's go. Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, AJ Barner. Boom, baby. Chef, did you hear about the ceiling card in Relic? We finished off the Relics yesterday. James Ector hit the ceiling card. It was a 1949 Bowman Jackie. PSA 1.5. Spelle. What's up, Spelle? How you doing, Spellmeister? I tried to do that. If anyone watched Boy Meets World, do you remember how Eric used to say hi to Feeney? Feeney! I was trying to do that. with Spelly there. Yes? Dude, did you see it, Chef? Because I have a picture. Beautiful card, Chef. Maurice Jones-Drew. Terrell Davis. He timed that right. Dude, it was insane. Jacob Cohen. Leatu Latu, rookie. All right. We got Brendan Rice on the back. Anthony Munoz. Jim McMahon. Andre Reed. And the Rice rookie. Nice. Okay, Chef. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it was a stellar card. I looked. So the last sale of it was a 1.5, but it was an ugly 1.5, dude. It was scraped and scratched all over. That 1.5 that came out of the repack looked more like a 2. It was really nice. Color on it was insane. Stroud, that was timed pretty well. Yeah. Torrey Holt. We got Joe Montana. Jatavion Sanders. Blue. Is Jatavion Sanders related to Shadur and his dad? Is he a bro? A brother? Jatavion. Sanders. Not related to Dion. Okay. All right. We got Gronk, Strand, Sterling Sharp, Refractor, Spencer Rattler, rookie. All right. We got Donovan McNabb. Not yet, Spelly. But I am hoping to. So I have a couple things I want to rip today, Spelly. I don't know what I'm gonna rip. Any of it, none of it, all of it. Who knows? But we moved the first spot in Flawless today. We moved the first spot in Flawless today, thanks to Rod Krause. So I'm hoping we can close this box out. We just restocked on 82 Topps football. So I'm hoping to pull some LT rookies. I got a bounty. We just listed this, and I'm hoping to close this. This is 76 Topps football. I have a bounty on the entire cello pack. I think this would be an incredible rip. I love cracking open slabs. So I think this would be a lot of fun. And we have the Mythic repacks that I'm hoping to dive into today. Dip me and rip me. Can I see the packs when you count to 6? Oh, sure. I got you, brother. Yeah. Chef, appreciate the dip. Let me pull that up. All right. Let me tag that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. And Chef coming in for some fun. All right. Grabbing a Mythic. All right. Very nice, Chef. Chef, let me get you in the bonuses, my brother. So that's done. Chef getting 5 in the 10 at 100. Chef be dipping. One spot left in the 10 at 100, guys. One spot left. Chef, you get my last 3 packs here. Those all go to you, Chef. Boom. All right, Chef in wax pack bonus and on the 20 at 50. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. We've got 7 spots left in the 20 at 50. 7 spots left. Yep. 1 spot left in the 10 at 100. And that 200 at $10. 44 spots left. All right. I'll rip those after, Chef. This has 1 spot left. Did I participate? Chef, the participation is closed. But I'll announce another one. You'll be the first entry, Chef. You'll be the first entry. Faux show. All right, Chef. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you are, my friend. Yeah, let's do another. Yeah, I already gave that away, Steven. A while ago. All right, this new one is going to be top 3 get a card. You got it, Chef. Rabbit foot, activate. Okay. New participation bonus. Starting it for Chef, starting with Chef. Top 3 are going to get a card. I got Leo DeRocher, Dave Jones, and strikeout leaders with Gibson, Fergie, and Bill Singer. Hot hands, baby. Hot hands. Hot hands. Hot hands, hot hands. All right. Boom. That is for sure. Boom. Okay. All right. All right, let's rip this, baby. Let's rip this. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Chef, good luck, brother. Oh, Chef. You see that, Chef? That is a bonus prize. Oh, snap. All right. Let's do the card first. Bonus prize second. Here we go. And a 1. And a 2. Okay, well, that's clearly... There we go. 1912 T202 Hassan Cigarettes. Myers and Mathewson. Let me go grab that for you, Chef. Well. Chef. Talk about a hot card, Chef. Talk about a hot card, dude. We got the 1912 Hassan Cigarettes. Just before the battle, Myers and Mathewson. SGC4. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. Beauty, Chef. Absolute beauty. Hell yeah, brother. Very nice. Very nice hit, my friend. Hell yeah. Love it. Love to see it. All right. All right. Let me print out a label for that mythic rip. Do-do-do. Ba-da-ba. Look it up? Oh, sure. You got it. I do not mind. Alright. Let's look that bad boy up. Go to eBay. Uh, 1912. T202. Hassan. Triple folders. Myers. Matthew. Son. SGC4. Let's go to sold. Chev, I see a 3. I see a 3 went for like 700 April 20th. And that's a 4, baby. That's a 4. It's a whole grade higher. Dude, that's legit. Out of the relic packs. Oh, you're talking about the Jackie. Yeah. Dude, Chev, that's a really good hit. I see a 3 sold on the April 20th for 700. And that's a 4. That's a whole grade higher. It's a great hit out of the Mythics, man. That's a fantastic hit. That's a big win. Congrats, Chef. All right. All right, all right. Dude, this is a phenomenal looking for. 100%, brother. Yeah, great looking for. Let me update my screen real quick. Top 3. Get a card. All right, and Chef is the first one in. All right. I'm gonna go grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Guys, you know Leighton puts in some stellar stuff in these repacks. Leighton's got an eye for quality, baby. So hop in these repacks with confidence. I see on the JC blog that Leighton just purchased a complete set of 41 play balls found in a shed in the 1980s. L is always finding stuff in crazy places. Chef, did you want these ripped or shipped? Did you want these 3 packs ripped or shipped, Chef? Let me know, my friend. Chet Holmgren showing up to the game in all white. OKC is styling. I'll send him sealed, Chef, in case you want to open them at home. All right. Guys, my 10 wax pack bonus has 4 spots left. If somebody gives me 4 breaks, we're giving away that Koufax. I got 40 spots left. 44 spots left in this $200 at $10, guys. So, $440 dip closes that out. Where did my tab go? Randomizer, briefcases. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, 44 spots left. 10 at 100, 1 spot left. Next $100 dip closes that out. Let's go, gentlemen. If you don't know what to buy into, I just restocked on 82 Tops Football, guys. LT rookies galore. I got a fresh sealed box. Great way to get into the wax pack bonus and all the goodies. I have a bounty on this fresh 76 football cello that we just listed today. You know, S10 loves cracking open some PSA slabs. You think I could crack this open, no tools, just all brawn? You know, I'm packing some guns. I'm joking. You know, I've seen someone take these slabs and, like, they, like, kick it and it, like, crack. I don't know how they do it. These are sturdy, dude. You know what? John works out. I bet John could open this without tools. Oh, Steven, what? Do tell. What do you have your eye on, Steven? What do you have your eye on? What are we cooking up, my friend? All right, all right. Okay. Can you rip the packs? Absolutely, Chef. Absolutely. I would love to dip into the 76 too, but, you know. I'd love to take the last box of signature off your hands, but not going to happen for me, I'm afraid. Wife had a little discussion with me about the latest credit card bill. Oh, gotcha, Steven. Gotcha. I'm assuming it wasn't along the lines of these are rookie numbers and I'm going to need you to pump them up. I'm sure it was the opposite. All right, Chef, let's crack them. Bow, bow. Oh, we got a mini. Oh, it's like a mini tall boy. Oh, that's cute. Deshaun Jackson. Baltimore Ravens, AFC North Division. NFC South Division, Carolina Panthers. 3 division cards in a row, Texans. Owen Daniels, Len Dawson. Yeah, I gotcha. Tim Hightower, Kirk Cousins. Kirk. Nick Toon and Antonio Brown. Bum, 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 bum. Right? Yeah, that's cool. We got Brandon Pettigrew. Deshaun Jackson. Cousins rookie. Nice. Cousin. Oh, no. Yeah, I did sleeve. I pennied him. Yeah. Yep, I see the rookie logo there. Troy Polamalu. We got Geno Atkins. Heath Miller. Oh, that's on like a vintage stock. That's cool. Andrew Luck and Robert Griffin. We got Jake Ballard. We got Tommy Streeter. Chandler Jones. Jabal Sheard. Dwight Freeney, Heath Miller, Alex Smith, Jason Babine, Vernon Davis, Andrew Luck, Jim Pluckett. We got Pierre Thomas, Dre Kirkpatrick, Alshon Jeffrey, and Sean Lee. All right. 3 packs for Chef. All right. All right, guys, I'm ready to rip, baby. Tons of beautiful wax available. We just restocked on 82 football, so we can look for some LT action. All right, all right. Let's keep the rips rolling, baby. That's the most fun. When we got rip after rip. 10 and 100, one spot left. The next $100 purchase is going to decide who takes home the 61 Topps Al Kaline.
Bow, bow, bow. Bum, ba-na-na. Ba-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 ba-na, bum, 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 bum. Everything's fine. Diamond. Ba-da-bow. Bow. Ba-ba-da-bow. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, fellas. All right, fellas. What a beautiful time to open some product. 20 at 50. 7 spots left. That's a briefcase waiting to happen, boys. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We call the baseball field a diamond because the bases are in a diamond shape. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. To Alaska. Ooh, Alaska. Bum ba da ba. Bum bum ba da ba. I moved from Alaska. All right. Who's next on the Rip Tour? That triple folder definitely counts as our biggest hit of the day. That bad boy was a monster. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-ro. Bum, 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 bum. Alaska. Na 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 Alaska. All right. Let's get it, baby. To Alaska. Later, Stephen G. Take it easy. Have a good night, my friend. To Alaska. To move to Alaska. To move to Alaska. Bum 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 bum. Move to Alaska. I had to move to Alaska. Alaska. Move to Alaska. To Alaska. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rip, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Whoa. Most meetings and conference finals between opponents since 1971. Pacers versus Knicks 4 times. They're among a very short list. Oh, man. They're warming up. OKC versus Wolves going down at 8:30, guys. Whoo! That is going to be incredible. Wow, they got a lot of people on the court while the guys are warming up. They got like tables and chairs. Huh. I wish the game was like... Pardon me. I wish the game was like an hour earlier, you know? Any close sets to breaking? My body. You know, if you want my body. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey Jay, it's a good time for you to take over. Okay. If you want my body, tell me that you need me. All right. If you want my body, tell me that you need me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. It's a great time for a rip. Tons of wax available, tons of bonuses available. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, all right. All right, all right. Fellas, who wants to come in for some packs? Only a couple spots left in that wax pack bonus. 4 to be exact. 7 spots left in a briefcase. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. There's SGA. Oh, he's not like dressed to the nines like he was. Last game, dude, he had like a giant fur coat. He looks pretty like casual. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Time to scream. Bum, bum, no. There's Ant-Man warming up. Dude, he looks so pumped for this game. Wow. I think I would be a little shocked if Timberwolves took game one. I'm really expecting OKC to take game one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, hit the wall. I've been to a plan. Hating for Nirvana. Music still on MTV. In high school, she tell her that she's uncool. She occupied 1985. Anyone a fan of the John Wick series? I think I'm gonna go watch Ballerina when it comes out. Comes out like early next month. Duran Duran and Snakeskin. Gonna be on the radio. Uh, 2 seconds, fellas. Madonna. All right. They tell her that she's uncool, preoccupied. Donna, Nirvana. NBA Conference Finals. Everything to know about the Knicks, Pacers, Thunder, Wolves series. Nearly a month after the 25 NBA playoffs began, 4 teams, the Pacers, Knicks, Thunder, Timberwolves, are an obstacle away from reaching the finals. Pacers, who toppled the Bucks in the first round, upset the dominant Cleveland Cavaliers to make way for their second consecutive conference finals. They'll tip off the East against the Knicks on Wednesday, 8 p.m. at Madison Square Garden, where New York delivered its final dagger to the 24 NBA champion Celtics. The team will continue its attempt to bring the Empire State its first conference title since 2000. In the West, the Thunder sunk the Nuggets in 7 games after sweeping the Grizzlies in round 1. Waiting for them Tuesday are the Timberwolves, 8:30, who took down the Lakers and the Golden State Warriors in 5 games each. Chef, how are you feeling about your Timberwolves, Chef? Feeling good going against OKC? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Got real quiet around here. Not alone. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, guys. J5 is about as pop a squat.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Guys, I want to show you something cool. Check this out. George Herman, Babe Ruth. George Herman, Babe Ruth. Look at that. Beautiful card. It's a giant card. That's a 34 Gaudi Premium Collection R309-1 Babe Ruth. It's an SGC2. It even comes with the stand. So you can have it stand up. Yeah. Like that. How cool is that? That's his famous pose. That's a 33 Gaudi pose. Complete body. That is in our vault, our Just Collect vault. It might be going up on our eBay store soon. It might be going on a private sale. But I thought it was cool to show off while I'm on the chair. Game 1. Western Conference Finals. Thunder versus Timberwolves. I'm pretty sure Oklahoma wins this game. The NFL owner is expected to vote on ban of tush push play tomorrow. What's up, Russ? Russ, what do you think? Ban the tush push or no? Oklahoma's defense is no joke. Minnesota in 6, Joseph. Wow. I can see it going to 7. I can see it going to 7 games. I can also see it going in 6 games. If the Wolves can't hang on, or they can't make their shots. I mean, that's any team, but I don't know. I think Oklahoma has it. I think it's going to be Knicks and Oklahoma. The Thunder in the finals. Wow. The road teams are 10-2 in this playoffs. It's crazy. Russ, I don't think I've ever seen the Eagles tush push stopped. Ever. Since whatever they started implementing it. But that's not stopping it. You said preventing it. It's different. Preventing it is, you're right, don't get into 4th and inches. But let's say every team at some point in the game always will have 4th and inches. What's up, Chef? Hard, bud. But when you're 4th and inches, tush push can't be stopped. It's too good at it. You're too good at it. The NFL also approves players to participate in the flag football at the 2028 Olympics. That's cool. You know who I see going there? Travis Hunter, Justin Jefferson. Right. But we're talking about one team in particular. One team has never been stopped, and they're the ones who really popularized it. But I don't know. When you have that size, when you have such a big offensive line like that, it's hard to stop, even if you time it, because the defense has 0.5 seconds to react to that snap. Right? So as soon as that center snaps the ball, he has the advantage. His reaction time is 0. Because as soon as he snaps the ball, he's already digging and pushing his way downwards. And his butt is going up. And then the person behind him is pushing that butt. Tush push. So that's what the Eagles have as an advantage. Is the snapper. I don't care how good the defense is. You cannot predict the snap. You could try. You could certainly try. But you're going to be offsides. Or you could be on the line, which is still a penalty for being offsides. So it's hard, man. It's hard. Other teams have been stopped because they don't have that particular line. That offensive line for the Eagles is big. I can't recall of another unstoppable play that has been banned. Remind me which other play has been marked unstoppable. Try to think. Back shoulder drop pass? No. I know they tried to ban the Troy Polamalu jump when he was jumping over the offensive line as he was timing it. I think they talked about it, but I don't think they ever banned it. And that's because it's so hard to predict as a defense. And it takes so much athletic precision to get over the line, jump over, don't touch him, to get to the long snapper or the quarterback. But that's the only thing I remember. Have you guys seen the Babe Ruth I showed earlier? How cool is this Babe Ruth right here? It's a 34 Gaudy Premium Babe Ruth. It's a very long card. And it comes with the original back holder. So you can unfold it so it can stand like this at an angle. How awesome is that? So cool. All right, fellas. What are we gonna do? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We got $200 at $10. We got bounty on 10 wax packs. We got participation bonus. Top 3 get prizes. What are these prizes? There's the order. First place get the 69 strikeout leaders with Bob Gibson, Frankie Jenkins. Second place, 67, Leo DeRocher. Third place is a Deacon Jones. I believe that's 67, Philadelphia. Participation. All unique entries. How many spots left in the signature? Guys, 5 spots left in the signature by the spot. Here's what we can do. It's $100 per spot. Is how we do. First spot in this box has got 68 toss Brooks Robinson. First spot in NFL signature. Oh my god. Yeah, the Archers the outside kick again. Saying, oh. We put the link There's the link. 5 spots. Let's sell it out, guys. Let's open that bad boy. Tease me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Too fast. SGA. $210. We have hold on. Let me check if there was a time on it. It looks like it had to close by 7 o'clock. There's only 156 entries. So we're short 44 entries. Ba, 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 ba. Hey Sam.
Yeah.
Is that 210? It's supposed to close at 7?
No.
Because it has a end date at 7 p.m.
Little Rob set it up.
Is it all day?
What?
So it's all day?
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm changing the time on that. This is how we do. Okay, 44 spots left, Brandon. 44 spots left. We are extended it. We are extended it until the end of VB North, which is today's Tuesday, so 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Okay. So, Brandon, feel free to dip. I changed the time on that. 10:100. One spot left. One spot left in the 10:100. What is the 10:100? That's participation. Tax. Hold on. What is the 10:100? What would that be? Unless Chef closed it. No, he didn't close it. What's the 10:100 for? 61 kilo? Oh, I see it. This one. One spot left in this 10:100. One spot left, Brandon. Yep. One spot left. Still open. You should take a spot in the signature so we get it open. There'll be 4 spots left if you buy a spot. Once done. But yes. Okay, Brandon, let's go. Brandon took a personal blaster, Bowman, separate spot, and a jumbo spot on this order. Perfect. Brandon, you beat the last spot in this 10 100, so let's close that. Let's randomize that list, see who gets it. Okay, good luck. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ted Hassan. Chef getting the LK line. Congrats, Chef. You're in your participation as well, Brandon. One, two, three, four, five. 5 spots left in the 20 or 50, Brandon. 5 spots left. Let me get that blasting for you. Let's go, Brandon. Let's move this to broken. Alright, Brendan, good luck. Here we go. Greatness loading. Christian Moore. Justinson Garcia. What is that name? Come on. Justinson Garcia. Boy. Tink Hansi on the chrome. Sung Shang, first Bowman. Very nice. Albies, Neto, Lindor. The SEC won't name me. MTV. Got Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar rookies. Cabrera, Jock Caglione, Connor Griffin, S. Smith Pineda. Jack Lyons, first Bowman. Oh, this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. It feels so empty without me. This looks like me, everybody. Biscuit Bastards. Rocker, not a Wheeler. We got Nick Kurtz, VIP. Max Clark on the chrome. Song Shishang on the chrome again. Chase Young, Elliot Cruz. Elvis Presley to do. Okay, 7:30. We got a die cut. Caden Dania. That's cool. I like that design. Caden Dania. Leo DeVries. Nice. The chrome. Giancarlo Lara. First Bowman. That was a nice pack. This is nice. I haven't heard of the kid, but it's nice. Go, 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 go. It's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Rookie Sasaki. Out of 99. Greatness Loading. Connor Griffin. Bryce Eldridge, top 100. We could do Fuentes. Thomas White, first ballman. Ishmael Javier, Chrome. That's nice. What's up, Ian? What up, dog? Hope you're doing well, my friend. PJ Marlando, first ballman. Slade Caldwell, first ballman. Clanahan, Olsen, Rushman. That was a lot of paper in that pack. Okay. All right. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate you. Sam's gonna hop back in.
Ever look back, don't ever look back. All right. Let's get ripping. Don't ever look back, don't ever look. Chef, hanging out. What up, Chef? All right, guys, we got that participation, rocking and rolling. John, what's this Brooks Robinson for? First spot in SIG. Okay. All right, guys. Let's start a new 10 at 100. Maybe I believe. Don't ever look back. I don't mean to see jeans. The teenage dream. Don't ever look back down. Alright, guys, I'm going to do things a little differently. I did go out and have a cig. How'd you know, Chef? Can you smell it on me? Guys, we're going to do a 10 at 100. 10 at 100. Top 5. Get a card. Top 5. Get a card. Has to close by 9 o'clock, guys. And you know what? I'm going to do everyone gets a prize. Just to mix it up a little bit. Top 5 get a card. Bottom 5 are going to get a $78 set spot. Has to close by 9. Ends at 9. What's up, Chris? Alright, guys. 10 at 100. Top 5 get a card. Bottom 5 get a set spot. Has to close by 9, guys. I'm going to put that on the screen. Top 5, get a card. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Chris. All right. Fellas, it's time to rip, baby. That 10 at 100 is elite. Can't. What? What closed? The one I just announced? No?
No, the Caroline one clip.
John, can you come in here and close mine?
Oh, I only have one spot left.
Oh, I know. I announced that, Kaylon. That was mine. But you want to come over and close mine real quick? Do whatever you just did. All right, guys. 10 at 100 cannot be beat. It is elite. Top 5 get a card. Bottom 5 get a set spark. Hey, yo. Let's go, baby. Everybody gets up. Rise. Only until 9 o'clock on the hizzy. Guys, if it closes by 9, I'll add an extra prize to the butter spot. If it closes by 9, I'll add an extra vintage card to the butter spot. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. No. I love it. Love it. Out. Hey, now wanna go out. My mind. Hey, now wanna go out. I now wanna go out of my mind. Nah. Bumping out. I love it. I love it. Hey, now I wanna go out of my mind. Hey, now I wanna go out. I know. They haven't. I mean, from what I read, Chris, they haven't confirmed the injury yet. But if it's her ACL or her knee, she'll probably be out 8 to 10 months. My mind. Of my mind. My mind. $57 minutes till the conference finals. Let's go. Oh no. Of my mind. I now want to go out. Bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas, who wants to rip, baby? I got the product and the bonuses. The same hurricane. Tidal wave. Na 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 na. Hurricane. Tidal wave. Come on, baby. What are we riffing? What are we riffing? Wait, I don't give a fuck. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Tidal wave. Julius Randle looking good in warm-ups. He's looking ready, man.
Guy with the Pokemon collection.
Yeah.
He's in South Carolina.
Okay.
He won't ship.
He won't ship it.
No, he said, "I'm not shipping unless you give me something positive. I don't want to be another story of how I got."
Come on, man.
That's all I can do.
That's lame. John, wait, John, come back. There's nothing you can do to convince him.
Says insurance isn't going to cover to pay at my cards. I have a story on how I can see it. But they can. Yeah, I can't convince that.
Yeah. Dude, that's so infuriating. Do you know I don't get as many leads as you.
I know, but I'm sorry, that's why he gets me towards an hour is good.
I know, I hustled my ass off. All right, guys. All right, guys. I need a pick me up. What are we ripping? I need a pick me up. What are we ripping? I got. I got a vintage card for the next closeout. I don't care what the dollar amount is. I got a vintage card for the next closeout. Obviously, the better the closeout, the better the card. If it's a $20 pack, I will still hook you up with something. But if it's like a $300 box, I'm hooking you up with something way better. Let's rip. I need to pick me up after that news. John just shit on my day. Let's go, boys. What are we ripping? I got basketball, hockey, football, baseball. I got modern, vintage, you name it. I got it. Let's rip it. I got blasters galore. Guys, tell you what I'm going to do. If anyone wants to come in on some Bowman blasters, guys, I'll do a buy 3, get 1 free. You buy 3 Bowman blasters, I'll hook you up with a 4th one for free. Let's go, baby. Stephen A says SGA is going to score more points than Anthony Edwards this game. Dude, I'm ready, man. Why'd they have to make it 8:30? A 7 o'clock game would have been great. We would have been like halfway through it already, you know, like. Michael says, whose bench has more scoring power? OKC. Yeah, I mean, OKC should take this unless the Wolves pull out all the stops, man. Wolves, Minnesota. Yep, Chef is a big Wolves fan. Chef, we'll see how your boys do tonight. You know, I think there's something to be said that I don't know who thought the Wolves were going to go this far, so I think they could still surprise us. They play their hearts out, for sure. Na, 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 na. Bob likes Julius Randle over somebody Williams on OKC. Na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Let's go, baby. Rudy Gobert, Chet Holmgren, more combined rebounds and blocks. Big Perk is going with Chet Holmgren. I don't know. Rudy Gobert is pretty solid, though. Need more offensive rebounds? Rudy Gobert is your boy for that then, Chef. You need him to get you all the balls. Give it straight to AD. Or AE, sorry. Ant-Man. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Na 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 na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Babish na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Bad bitch. Bad bitch. Alright, guys, who's coming in for a rip? It's time to rip, baby. Alright, guys, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm only here for another hour. I'm pulling out something spicy, something special. We're doing $100 blackjack now until I leave, boys. $100 blackjack now until I leave. I don't know who wants it. I don't know if anyone's been waiting for it. Eric Jarvie, the man, the myth, the legend. What's up, EJ? And now, hey.
4 cases.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna look into it. I wanna see. I'm looking.
I don't know what to. I don't know how else to sell it to you or
No,
late.
it's not me.
You know what I mean? I don't know how else. Yeah, but he's gonna ask your opinion, so I don't know how to.
I'm convinced on 2.
It's League of Legends. You know the IP. It's been in business for like what 20 years since, like. I think it's a no-brainer.
What's that date we can order it by?
We have 100 days,
Okay.
but I don't want to wait, and I'll tell you why.
Well, no, I want to wait till next Tuesday. It's trading. I want to ask people to come in. Hey, would you get?
You're gonna ask sports people if they would get in on.
We should ask Cosmo.
He doesn't know League of Legends.
Well, I'm biased because I play it. I know.
But that's who the card game is for.
For players.
For people who know the IP.
Maybe I should take a poll on Facebook.
Dude, we're gonna be able to flip it online, man. I know we are.
Yeah.
My gut says we're good.
What was that total? What would that total be for 4 cases? I don't know. Rough.
I can give that to you tomorrow.
That's awesome.
What's up? Hey all. Been grinding hard end of the year for schools. Can't wait until June 11th. Oh, dude, I can only imagine, Eric. I'm sure you got a full plate, my man. Eric, how are things? You know, do you remember, I think last time I talked to you, Eric, you were training that guy for your position. And how did that go? Did you have a talk with anyone? If you don't want to talk about it, that's cool too. I just recall that being like one of our last convos last time we saw, like, hung out. Banana. Guys, $100 blackjack for the last hour of the show. Well, my show. Lil Rob is going to be breaking from 9 to 11 p.m. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds like a plan, brother man. All right, fellas. 10 and 100 here. Only till 9 o'clock. Everybody gets a prize. Everybody. We got top 5 getting cards, bottom 5 getting 78 set spots. You know, it goes great with that. With a $100 dip right now is insane. Gets you 10 entries into the Clemente. It gets you a spot in this. Everyone gets a prize, 10 and 100. It gets you a hand of blackjack. And I would make sure you get a wax pack so you can get in on the wax pack bonus too. Let's go, baby. It's a great time to dip. $8:30 Wolves versus OKC. I'm pumped. I'm excited, man. Guys, I'm desperate for a rip. Let's open something. This is our last box of signature football, and it's incredible. This product has been out of control. We also just moved our first spot in Flawless. Love to crack some Flawless. 82 football. Sealed box. We can go LT rookie hunting. I am so ready to open some product, baby. I am so ready. Bum, 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 bum. Us two.
So excited.
You're here early. What?
8 o'clock.
You're supposed to come in at 9.
What do you mean?
John and Leighton said you come in at 9 on Tuesdays now.
Oh no, night show solar, Monday 8 p.m. to 11 p.m.
This is Tuesday.
Tuesday, I see.
Ugh.
That text is confusing, John.
Used to.
I'm here now.
Are you clocked in?
Well, yeah.
I'd like to see New York and OKC in the finals. Me too, Eric. Dude, I want Thunder versus Knicks. I wouldn't be upset if the Wolves and Knicks played. The Wolves have been outstanding. The Wolves have been outstanding. Mike Green, my man. What up, Mike Green? How we doing, Mike Green? What up, what up? What's going on all night long? Yo, what baseball wax do you have? What baseball wax do I have? Well, my friend, we just restocked on 84 Don Russ baseball. We also just restocked on 77 cloth baseball, 82 Don Russ baseball, 82 Fleer baseball. And outside of what we just restocked on, we have all the normal goodies. Let's go over here. Baseball. I do have... No, I don't know. I got all the wax packs, baby. I got all the wax packs. I also got Bowman. Yeah, all these packs I have. Boop, 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 boop. I'm ready to rip. What's the deal on that Koufax? Koufax is a 10 wax pack bonus. Koufax is a 10 wax pack bonus. 4 spots left. 4 wax packs left. So we close out 4 more wax packs. I give away the Koufax. 10 at 100, wide open, all 10 spots available. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 case. 5 spots left. So we got rock and rolling right now. If you want to pick up a free 68 Brooksy, John put this Brooksy on the next spot of Signature Football. Those are $100 spots. Nah. Ain't nothing yet. Ain't nothing yet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ain't nothing yet. I'm ready to rip, baby. Let's put together a medley of wax. Let's do it, baby. Ain't seen nothing yet. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Ain't seen nothing yet. Bum, bum, bum. Ain't seen nothing yet. Boom. Seen nothing yet. Guys, I have an incredible amount of give back right now. $100 purchase gets you a guaranteed prize out of the 10 of 100. Gets you a hand of blackjack. Gets you in on the $210. And if you get wax packs, you're in on the wax pack bonus as well. Insane value, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, someone coming in for some fun. Jan Lei coming in for a 94 pack. Very nice, Jan Lei. Appreciate it. All right, that gets you into the wax pack bonus, Jan Lei. Also gets you into the 20 of 50. And the participation. All right, that's the 94. And I saw Mike Green came in for a little something something. What's up, Keller? Mike Green coming in for a Don Russ pack. Very nice. Mike, you're in on all the bonuses. Mike, we're going to play your hand of blackjack real quick, my friend. Okay. Ready, Mike Green? I think this is fine. Okay, here we go. All right, Mike, you got a 14, Mike. No, no, no. My no, 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 no. But I need a. All right, what are we feeling, brother? I'd probably hit this. Dealer showing a 6. I know. It's tough. Hit. You know? All right. Hold on. Hold on. Dealer hits, and they have blackjack. So, we couldn't... We were stuck. Yeah, I hate 14 too, man. We were stuck. All right. Guys, blackjack's only good until I leave. All right. All right, Jan Lei, we're going to rip your pack first, man. Let me get the label ready for Mike. Cough, I know. We can't do it all the time because of our lower margins, but every once in a while it's fun, you know? All right. Let's grab Jan Lei's pack. All right, let's do it. All right. Jan Lay, good luck. Guys, blackjack's good until I leave. Let's go, baby. Delino DeShields. Pat Listak. Kevin Stocker. Another Pat Listock. Okay. Bo Jackson. Looking like Morpheus with those glasses. We got John Olerud. Ruben Sierra. Pedro Martinez. All right. Jan Lay, that was your pack. Ken Oberkfell. All right, Mike Green, good luck, buddy. We got Steve Garvey. Rufino Linares. We got Dan Quisenberry. Paul Moscow. Mike Griffin. Bucky Dent. Mark Clear. Pat Zachary. They understand. Denny Walling. To be broken. Ken Singleton. Rick Langford. We got a checklist. Billy Sample. We got Ken Tekov. I want you to know who I am. Think that they understand. Everything's meant to be broken. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for the next rip? I'm only here for a little longer, fellas. You to know who I am. Bum bum bum. Sunday. Monday. Sunday. Monday. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. I remember. Bum bum bum. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next rip? I still got a spot left in my wax pack bonus, guys. I still got a spot left in my wax pack bonus. I got two, actually. Two of them. 2 spots left. 10 at 100 is still rocking and rolling. The briefcase didn't close. Participation. Everything's still running, boys. Let's go, baby. You are the first one in the 10 at 100, Mike. You are the first one in. Side Sunday. Passion. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Where? Oh no! What's up, Ken Fickle? How we doing, brother? Great hat. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. How we doing today, Ken? Suicide Sunday. Suicide Sunday. Nowhere. Nowhere. Monday. Sunday. Nowhere. Is sweet AF. Very nice, Charles. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy, my friend. Are you going to grade it? Are you going to grade it, Charles? Bum, bum. Bum. Hanging around the couch, lazy bones day. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Ken. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Those are some of my favorite days. It's in the pile. There you go, Charles. Hey, as long as you get it back before football season, you know. All right, all right. Guys, I'm ready to rip. I'm ready to rip. Charles, if we want to pull more football fire, this is my last box of signature. And I think all of the boxes of signature have been absolute fuego. We've pulled nothing but buzznutters and hits out of these, man. It's a great product. First person to grab a spot, gonna get that Brooksy. Bum, bum. Bam. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got a beauty there. Bum, 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 bum. Please, with me. Your time with me. Me. I'm ready to rip, baby. Guys, who wants to get some rips in with S10 before he heads out? Blackjack is only here while I'm sitting here, my friends. Let's get it. All good, Charles. Dinos. Na 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 na. Baby, baby, I want something else. When you here. Charles, if you want to put something together, you can send us a little package. We'll screen it for you. We'll tell you what's like what you should definitely grade and what maybe, hey, this isn't gonna 10. You don't need to grade this type thing. If you want us to screen it first, man. Bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Gotcha. Yeah. He said, I want something else. Baby, baby, I want something else. All right. All right. OKC versus Wolves finally starting. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, OKC. Let's go, Wolves. All right, all right. Life. And then you say goodbye. Someone coming in for some fun. Cuff coming in. Appreciate the dip, Cuff. Grabbing an 85 USFL spot. Appreciate it, Cuff. You are in on the participation bonus. Do 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 boop boop boop. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, 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 yeah. I say, what's going on? Guys, I'm ready for a rip. I'm ready for a rip. Let's get it, baby. Let's get one or two more rips in before I head out. Come on now. Let's have some fun, baby. Bum 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 bum. A little peculiar. High on my lungs, what's going on? Say hey now, hey, hey now, hey. What's up, Chucky? I see you're in need of a Vegas trip. Chucky. I mean, I wish I could, man. I wish I could fund a Vegas trip right now. I could definitely use a de-stressor. Unless becoming your personal assistant, like a company outing, Chuck, team bonding, you want to take your new personal assistant to Vegas. I'm down. Whatever the boss wants, I mean, I see the blackjack right there. Dude, I have had blackjack fever, man. Fever. Blackjack's only live till 9, guys. Only live till 9. Right. Exact team building, you know? It's important that the team gets along. Hey, yeah. Chef! Let's go! Chef cracking the seal on 82 football. Looking for an LT rookie, baby. That is closed as well. We'll give that away in a minute. Chef cracking the seal on 82 football. All right. Let's go, Chef. And you. I'm through. All right. Sean, what's going on, brother? How are you, Sean? And you. Me too. I'm true. All right. Now, Chef. Let's do some blackjack, baby. True. All right, Chef. All right, Chef. Hand one, my friend. All right, we don't do insurance. That is tough. I got 4. Oh, yeah, I'll grab 2 more. Yeah. Chef, that is a tough hand, man. Of you and you and you. Me too. I'm true. Hit, you got it. Yeah, that was a tough spot. All right. Second hand, Chef. Dude, 14. You gotta hit. You gotta hit, right? Me too. You through. I'm through. You and you. And I hate me too. What are we thinking here, Chef? 14. Stand. You got it. Ooh. All right. Those are some tough ones, Chef. All right. 482 is coming up right now, brother. All right. All right, let's print out a label. Chef. Let's get you in all the bonuses. Oh, no, it's all good, Chef. Yeah. All right. All right. All right, so Chef, we are in. You close out the wax pack bonus. You got 2 entries in the 10 at 100. You're already in on the participation. You close out the briefcase, and you start the next briefcase bonus. All right. Let's see. Shav, I'm going to extend the 10 at 100. Originally, I said it had to close by 9. I'm going to extend it. So, Lil Rob is going to rock with that. And let's give away the wax pack bonus. Let's give away the wax pack bonus. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Adam Wall getting the Koufax. Adam, going to you, brother. Chef, I'm going to hook you up a little something here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to hook you up a little something here. Let me see what I got in my little stack. All right. I got a nice card here for you, Chef. I know I didn't have anything on the table, but I want to hook you up because those blackjack hands were not kind. Chef, I'm going to hook you up with a 63 tops, 62 NL pitching leaders with Drysdale. That's going to you, brother. All right, and you're in on all the bonuses, my friend. All right, let's start ripping. All right, good luck, Chef. Chef, I really appreciate you coming in for a dip. Thank you, my friend. All right, let's pull Lawrence Taylor. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's get these hot hands going. LT incoming, baby. Minnesota up by 5. Let's go, baby. LT in the hizzy. Dave Logan. Matt Blair. E.J. Jr. Roger Carr. Nolan Cromwell, All-Pro. Hey, yo, Joe Montana. All-Pro, baby. What's up, Joe? My man. Nice Montana. Gary Green. We got a sticker of Ken Anderson. Let's get more pennies. Derek Jensen. We got Patriots, team leaders. Steven Kendrick coming in for some fun. Steven, are you in chat, Steven? I want to make sure you're in chat for Blackjack, my friend. Bob Swenson. Leroy Irvin. Charlie Johnson. James Lofton. Awesome. All right, Steven, I'm going to do your Blackjack after we do Chef's Rips. Raiders, team leaders. Dan Alexander. Appreciate the dip, Steven. All right, that's pack 1, Chef. Come on, baby. Come on, LT. We got Pat McNally. Matt Suhey. Joe Washington. Joe Danello. We got Danny White in action. Lester Hayes. That top to bottom centering is really tough. Lewis Breeden. Tom Skladany. Ed Newman. Mr. Newman. Rod Shote. Kellen Winslow in action. Wendell Tyler in action. Richard Todd in action. Steve Cox. Charlie Smith. Rich Wingo. Don Warren. Ron Yari. Gary Jeter. Come on, LT. I don't want your teammates. Bernard Wilson. John Hanna. Ed White. Rolf Benershk. Nolan Cromwell. Bills, team leaders. Whoa. Billy Joe Dupre. AFC Championship. J.C. Thalman. Jack Ham. Centering's not too shabby on Mr. Ham. John Hanna is a Hall of Famer. How far back? Mr. Hanna. Hannah Montana? There he is. Oh. Oof. That's centering. Left to right is a little tough. No. Rams, team leaders. Dan Hampton. Oh, what a 3 from the Wolves. What a 3. Stump Mitchell, record breaker. Come on, baby. All right. This is the one. This is the one. Come on now. Come on now. Dave Woodley. Woodley. Art Shell. Done myself. Mike Nelms. Come. Tony Fresh. Isaac Curtis. We got Mel Blanc, All-Pro. Art Shell. Mean mug in the camera. I've done. John James. Jingleheimer Schmidt. Sticker. NFC Championship of 81. Oakland Raiders. Team leaders. Dan Alexander. Buffalo Bills team leaders. Done. Billy Joe Dupre. Wait myself. AFC Championship. Bengals versus Chargers. R.C. Thelman. Jack Ham. Rams team leaders. Chef, those were your 82s, my friend. Appreciate it, Chef. Probably gonna go 2 bags. All right. Steve, let's do your blackjack hands. Man on the moon. I don't know when we'll be together again. Yeah. All right. All right, Steven. We got a 7. We have a 7, Steven, and the dealer is showing a 10. Dealer is showing a 10. It's a very safe hit. It's a very safe hit. On the moon. Yep. Okay. Uh, 18. Stand. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Very solid stand here, Steven. That is an 18. That is an 18. Yep. Come on, man. Wow. Okay. Steven, dealer got 19. Dealer got 19 there. That's tough. You played that right, Steven. The dealer just got lucky. Wow. All right. All right, guys. Actually, let me do this. That is tough, dude. I would be pissed. All right, let's see what we got to rip, my friend. 85 or 82. Don Russ, very nice. Cradle and the silver spoon. All right. We'll be together again, Pa. We'll be night when. Na na na, na na na. All right, and that is 17,853. All right, and let me get you in the bonuses. Steven Kendrick. Okay. All right. I think Rob is here. I'm going to go grab him real quick. Let me grab this and this. I never expect Dan to be here. Okay. Steven Kendrick has a break for you. 82 Don Russ. The only thing you have to give away is the briefcase bonus.
Okay.
And maybe the 200 at $10. That might have closed.
Okay. going on, everybody? The bonus briefcase. What's up, Chef? The 20 at 50, Chef? Oh, the repack, right? What card? Would it still be here? Maybe it's up front. What card? All right, Steven. I don't know if S10 did your signature class blaster, but we'll start with the Don Russ. I do have 120 at 50 to run after this. Chicken rookie. Glenn Abbott. Tom Underwood. Jim Gantner. Charlie Moore, Harold Baines, Kevin Hickey, Ken Singleton, Craig Swan, Reardon, Maddox, Bobby Mercer, oh, good CB. How are you? Butch Weingar, Dave Revering, Pat Tabler, and John Castino. Mercer and Baines out of the Don Russ. All right, Steven, do we have to do your signature class, or did S10 rip the signature class? Okay. 20 at 50. Chef, one of your dips got into this next one, and Stephen K is in on the next one. All right. Dice roll. We got a 6, 3, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chef taking down a briefcase. So that's the first 20 at 50. Chef, let me know a briefcase number. Okay. Six. All right. Sounds good. All right. Let's do it, Steven. Movie to broken on this. Peyton, Peterson, Kelsey, Montana. Manning on the acetate, Graham Barton, Dwayne Carter. Tim Brown, Gronk, E.D., Aikman, Troy, Ray Lewis, Brett Favre, Jermaine Burton. James Harrison, Jerry Rice, Ocho Cinco, Barry Sanders, Benson and Maserati Marv, Xavier Worthy, Chris Braswell. Ricky Williams, Terrell Owens, Doug Williams, Sean Alexander, Justin Eboigbe, Jerry Rice, Liu Fao. Palomalu, LT, Fred Taylor, Jason Witten, Brandon Dorless, Will Reichard. Thurman Thomas, J.J. Watt, Edgar and James, Eli Manning, Jordan Love, Gridiron Ambassadors, Jordan Morgan, Mohammed Kamara. Eli on the acetate there. We need an auto out of one of those. We need more autos out of those. The Resurgence, I saw a couple more autos, I think. The USFL, it has 20 spots left, 85, right? Oh. Oh. Oof. I want to say Resurgence or Signature Series. Maybe Resurgence. Chris. Resurgence, I think. I don't know, though, because Topps Chrome Football will technically always be, like, the true rookie. Bonuses that are going to explode. The participation bonus has 3 spots left, so we just see three people that aren't in on the participation bonus yet. If they come in for a dip, that'll close out. The 10 at 100 has 6 spots left. We could definitely close out the 10 at 100. 6 spots left. If anybody wants to come in for that personal, it's still here, it looks like. Personal of that Signature Series. There's 5 packs and 5 autographs guaranteed per box in the Signature Series. 2 boxes left in the north. 1 right here, 1 up front. I got some vintage cards. We could do a briefcase for the personal. If anybody wants to take down the personal, we could fill up the buy the spot. Yeah, good call, CB. I think I do have to run the 200 at 10. So the 200 at 10 we got to run. So we got to run this 200 at 10. All right. So first is the Clemente, second's a briefcase, a 4. Third is a 71 baseball set spot. We got a 4 on the dice roll. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rod taking down the 65 Clemente, Scott with a 1K briefcase, and Chef taking down a 71 Topps baseball set spot. Very nice. There's no limit, Cuff. No limit. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. I thought you were talking about purchase amount. But yeah, 3 left in that bonus. This back end is so slow for no reason. All right. So this 10 at 100, 6 spots left, right? 6 spots left, 3 spots left in the participation bonus. All right. 10 at 100. Top 5 get a card. Bottom 5, 78 set spot. Ed Matthews, Scouron, Rogers Hornsby, Joe Schmidt, Gilbert, Perriot. So the 10-100, 6 spots left. If you're not in on the participation bonus, anybody looking to make a dip and get in, any dip is in on the participation bonus. If somebody wants to make a bigger dip here, one of those links in the chat is for the personal of the signature class. I do have a 62 tops Frank Robinson and a 68 tops Brooks Robinson. If someone personals the signature 1K briefcase, Frank Robinson and Brooks Robinson, 62 and 68 tops. And you're in on the 10 at 100, the 20 at 50s. the participation bonus if you're not in on it yet. I have 2 more Resurgence mega boxes left. So a Resurgence mega box and like a blaster or a wax pack, $100 dip. Bowman blasters, Bowman hobby, and Bowman jumbo. Do some of it. All right. Flawless is still live on the site, it looks like. Diamond Icons. I don't even know if we had any of last year's Diamond Icons. $2024 Diamond Icons. I don't think we had. Damn. I mean, 22. How much? What did they end up selling it for? Cuff coming in with the dip, taking down a spot in the USFL. Very nice Cuff. So now 19 spots left in 85 USFL. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot of money for the one box. Damn. I don't know. 2022, I'd probably take the risk out of Bobby Witt out of that. I would assume Bobby Witt signs in that product. Me personally, I'm taking the chance out of Bobby Witt rookie. J-Rod too. Probably, even if you don't get, there's, tons of Hall of Fame veteran chases. But I think I might take my chance at a rookie Bobby Witt there, especially with the way he's looking. I don't know though. Like, it is a big box, like a lot of money, like to turn down a $2,600 offer on anything sports card related. If it's if it's a fair offer, it's probably hard to turn down an offer like that. Big hits in the last 3 hours. Spelly, I don't know. I sat down at like 9. I sat down at 9. I haven't opened up anything too crazy. Destin. Chef actually told me he got a nice hit out of one of his repacks, but I'm not sure when that exactly was. But Chef did tell me he got a nice hit out of one of his repacks. But that was Sam that opened that. some yard work. The 200 at 10, Mike. I did run that 200 at 10 with the Clemente. Rod K ended up taking down the win there. The Mathewson, the ceiling of $2,000 plus. It all depends what that Mathewson sells for. I don't know. What was it, Chef? A T2. What did you say? So with the card, Christy Mathewson T202 SGC4 triple folder. I don't know. Is there like multiple versions of the triple folder? Probably not, right? There's probably like only one. Was it this, Chef? Probably not this exact one. But was it that one? I'm trying to look up pictures right now and find some stuff. Oh, I see another. I do see another one. This one has a different person. Who's this one? Mathewson and Devlin. Is that the same person? Just a different color? I just think I like those triple folders. I don't know. The ceiling card is $2,000 plus. If that card's not worth if that card's not worth 2,000, it's not the ceiling card. We're still chasing. Or 2,000 plus, I guess, whatever. I wasn't even watching this this game. I actually wasn't even looking at the score really before it turned off. The Cubs won 14-1 today. I'm sure PCA had a good game. eBay. I'm just gonna go T202 Christy Mathewson triple folder SGC4. We'll see what we're looking at here. Yeah, I don't see much like under the sold stuff. I see SGC2, SGC3, SGC4. I don't see much under the sold, but under stuff that's... I see a T202 Christy Mathewson, Arthur Devlin. Devlin gets his man up for 1,000. 4 days left on bids, no bids yet. And then I see a Christy Mathewson. John Myers just before the battle. In an SGC 2.5. Yeah. This is what I got here on my phone. If that's the one. But then And that's the most recent sale for one of those things. I think it's like more closer. I think it's closer to like 1,000. There's only 14 fours. But that's the last sale that I have on my phone for one of those puppies. I think it's probably like a $1,000 card or more. $950 plus, 1,000 plus, chef. I don't know. That's what I think. That's still a big W. No. He is. That is true. Yeah, I think that's worth, like, if I personally had the card, I don't think I'm taking less than 900 for it. But I think it could be like, I think it's like $1,000 card. Although if I had that card, I'd probably keep it. I probably would never sell that. This is the Mythics. I think this ceiling card is one of the... If this is the one that I'm remembering, I think S10 told me that this ceiling card is one of the cooler ones that we've had. Because this is the Mythics. I'm trying to think. The Relics. The Relics. He could have been talking about... I'm trying to think. I think it was these ones. S10 was telling me that these ones is like one of the cooler ceilings we have. Or we have had. I've actually only ever pulled a ceiling card one time. Maybe 2 times. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Go hit the little breakers room. I will be right back. Again, 6 spots left in the 10-100. If anybody's coming in for that signature football personal, I'll drop the link one more time. Signature football personal. Close out. This would be 5 spots in the 10-100, leaving us with 1 spot left. You get a 62 Topps Frank Robinson, a 68 Topps Brooks Robinson, and a 1K briefcase for the purchase. There's the link. I will be right back. All right. Getting into the last little bit of the show here. Still 6 spots left in that 10 of 100. Top 5 get a card. Bottom 5 get the 78 spot. There is a town in New Jersey called Brick. It's near down the shore. Belly. Sadly, no Kristen yesterday or today. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. I don't even know what to do with myself without her here. It's quiet. When you only have 4 briefcases right now. We only have 4 briefcases. Oh. We could go crazy. What's up, Bob? How are you? All right. Let's see. We do need some breakage. There's a crazy bonus on the signature class hobby box. We have a ton of Bowman still. I mean, if anybody wants to get into some baseball stuff, we have a decent amount of Topps Chrome Black, ton of Bowman baseball still. Get in on some baseball. Get in on this 10 at 100. Get in on the 20 at 50s. We got the vintage wax. We still got the repacks. Signature class football blasters, Resurgence megas, and Resurgence blasters as well. So there is a bunch of stuff to get in on right now. Bonuses are running. 6 spots left in the 10 and 100. Actually, she was watching. She texted me. She was watching last night. Spelly. She was like I should have been there. I don't know. I think she actually liked it. I think she liked being here sometimes. 14-1 serves the Marlins right for beating us yesterday. How could they, Spelly? How could the Marlins think about beating the Cubs? They deserve a 13-run loss. Where is... Alright, we're good there. I'm not sure if we're going to close out our 10 and 100 here. But last few minutes or so, don't see much action on the site. Let's do some cases. We'll see. We got a few cases to open. While we open some cases, if we see some dips, we'll keep it going. If not, we'll probably head out of here around 10:30. For the night, you can get back to it tomorrow on the lunch show. I think Charles G has the late night tomorrow. Chef, briefcase 6. Charles G has the late night tomorrow. We do have the lunch show, and then S10's on. J5 may be here a little bit, and then Chuck for the late night. Happy birthday to your mom, Bob. Happy 82nd. Is that it for briefcases? Yeah. I added in chefs. I added in one for Scott. All right. Okay. It's 10-100. Didn't really move since I sat down, but that's all right. We will come back tomorrow, try to close out a couple by the spot, some vintage wax, some 10-100s, 20-50s, all the good stuff tomorrow from the north and from Charles in the west. Thank you to everybody that was hanging out tonight. That got in on. There's a couple dips tonight. I had a couple rips when I sat down, so thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow.